Stream time. Let's go. Got my funny stuff posted, and now I can do my funny artsy stuff. Yippee. And I forgot to change the title again. Fuck. Oh well, it kind of fits. It's fine. One of these days, I will remember to do everything. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, chick. Hi. What's up? What's up? Or well, I guess quiet greeting, so I don't really expect an answer to the what's up. But I hope you're doing good, man. Hope life is treating y'all well and you're vibing. Hello, Zavasa! Hi. And hello, Goat, and hello, Fletch. Good evening, fellow hotties. Fucking real. Everyone here be a spicy AF. Also, thank you for the resub, corpse. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, man. Once again, in disbelief about how much time has passed, hope you're big chillin'. I am big chillin'. And right, dude, like, the passing of time is... Time passes and I'm like, where the fuck did it go, man? How's life? Life is going pretty good. And hello, fair weather. And hello, Torin. And hello, Trick. How's it going? Doing good. Thanks for asking. Came up with a new game idea I want to make. I hope you make it. I want to see a senior trick made game. Will always be tricked by Bua. Me too, man. Me fucking too. Every time. It's okay. It's okay. There will be Booba somewhere. I need to do the, whatchamacallit, Inktober for today. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna draw, dude. I might just draw, like, boobs and cats. Yeah, the surreal Inktober is gonna be so hard. Thank you for supporting my recent work, by the way. It means a lot. I feel like I'm actually getting my groove back. I love your recent work, dude. Like the one with the, like lantern and stuff. The, like, composition is so good and the lighting is so pretty. In the darkness, you make out a menacing gleam of booba. Don't know what to draw? Just draw. That's literally it for today. Yeah, pretty much. Boobs and cats and boobs and cat. You know, we just gotta include all of life's pleasures in one art. And those are boobs and cats. Everyone's art's so good, might get fat eating everything. Literally, dude, me too. Don't know what to draw, and I'm the one who submitted the prompt. I also don't know what I'm gonna draw, but we'll see, we'll see. Also, thank you for the quiet greeting, Akiko. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boobs and cats can fix a lot of people. I agree. Some people just need more cats and booba in their life. Let's see. Gotta come up with funny composition. Midterms are gonna kill me. Rest in peace, dude. I am so fucking glad I'm not in school anymore. Having to worry about, like, tests and studying and midterms and shit is, like, the bane of my fucking existence. I don't think, like, you would have to pay me a lot of money to be willing to go back to school again. Because I am paying for that shit, dude. That shit is, like, literal fucking torture. Everyone draw wings on feathers. I went a lot different. Just a little different. I love how it turned out, though. I'm a business major, so it's not hard at all, but blood, just work. Yeah, work, man. The business major is really fucking cool. I actually don't know what like goes into getting a business major. I don't really know what goes into like getting most majors, honestly. Gonna go back to sleep or something? Hope stream goes well. Okay, I hope you have a good snooze, Fairweather. I always appreciate you dropping by. I hope you can have a real good snooze and have some comfy dreams. Learning how to be a scumbag is the gist of it. Honestly, it kind of sounds accurate. Find X vulnerability and do a Y to explode it, exploit it until Z. Yeah. Yeah. That do be how a lot of businesses go. Hello, Star, and hello, Fulcrum, and hello, Guardian. Did someone say boobs? Always. I've come for the vibes while I finish my last hour of work. Good luck. I hope the last hour goes by quickly and then you can go home and like rest and have like a good tasty meal and just relax. This is why I don't date the business majors. Yeah, understandably, dude. Fuck that shit. Drawing while watching, I appreciate it. And I can't wait to see what you mix of us. But then I'm a business major, so no one wants to date me. Oh no. It's okay. I'm sure someone will come along. You just have to finish the business major and then no one has to know. You can be a closeted business major until it needs to come out, you know? Mini Zavasa can do. Ba, 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 ba. Yes. There we go. Not even a business major, but nobody wants to date me. One day, man, one day. Also, thank you for the raid, bravo! Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, early raid. Let's go. What were you doing? Oh, Rainbow Six. I think I played like an hour of a Rainbow Six game at one point, and I remember nothing from it except like pew pew. I hope it was fun though. Hope you were winning. Da, 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 da. Quite literally just going in circles, so it's pretty easy. Hell yeah. My teammates sold me in rank? What the fuck, dude? What bad teammates? No luchador today. What pose do I wanna fucking do today, man? I'm like surrealism is not my strength, and that's the theme for today's art. And I'm like, handstand? I don't really want to do a handstand. I would sooner rather like physically do a handstand like against the wall than draw one. So with handstands, like you have to pay attention to like the booba physics and stuff. Which I mean you do have to do like usually too, but like drawing people upside down is just a pain. Like, I can do it. I'm good. Said Blair drawing boobs should be boobs drawing Blair. You're so real. I need a boob tuber model. So let's just go with your happy mistakes. I don't know if I make many happy mistakes. Cheerleader pose? I don't know. I don't know. I have like a vague idea in my head of what I want to do. It's just like coming up with like composition. Trying to stream over packing up lads? No, never. Blair drew some boobs and then 15 seconds later decided to make them bigger. I didn't make them bigger. I was trying to change the placement because they were too high up on the rib cage for being like upside down. Because gravity with big boobas is gonna like push them more downwards. So your connection point's gonna be like more like here rather than here. Da 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 da. With boobs as big as your model, there'll be no neck left. Literally, dude. That's why I don't want to draw it upside down. It feels so awkward. Maybe an upside down pose, but specifically or not specifically. Oh, maybe. I enjoy that sound more than I'm sure. I'm glad. I think it's a fun little Easter egg. What do? Who's the little guy in your head? That's a bata. Just a little redeem. Do you know who Nemesis is in Hades 2? She's hot if you're looking for inspiration. I do not know Nemesis in Hades 2. I've only played Hades 1, so I don't know anyone in the second one, unless they're like repeat characters. Cat girl with booba, but it's cat mostly with human head. Ooh. That could be quirky. Wait. I kind of have a fun idea. I kind of have a fun idea. Wait. We'll see if I can pull it off. What if riding giant bat cat? I think it would be cute. We could maybe draw like more bat cats in the background too. Hello, Mac. Hi. Hello, fellow boob enjoyer. Community Inktober has been so much fun. Love everything everyone's been putting out. Everyone here is so talented. Same. I've been having so much fun, dude. Okay, I'm the type of person that like always expects like the worst result from things, right? Because if I expect like the best possible outcome all the time, then I get really disappointed if it doesn't happen. But anyway, I did not expect like anyone to actually join in on the community Inktober, and I've just been very, very happy that you guys have. Like, even if people don't end up doing like all the 30 days, it just makes me really happy that you guys were like willing to try. And that you guys wanted to do like my prompts over like other prompts. It makes me very, very happy. I'm so like flattered and I'm very excited to do like more little cute community things in the future, especially artsy related stuff. Because I really want to get into like YouTube is the thing. Like I don't know exactly what I want to do yet, but I do know that I want to make YouTube videos, okay? I don't know what I want to do, but I want to do something. Because I know, like, I've always just wanted to do, like, YouTube stuff since I was, like, a kid. But, like, well, A, being a child, I don't approve of children, like, posting on the internet to begin with. But, like, B, I've always been, like, insecure about, like, being a YouTuber or anything because, like, I don't like people seeing my face. So it's like, now that I am a VTuber, I can do things anonymously. Question to the gamers: what does ban for botting mean? Cause my entire team just got hit for that. Which game? I assume Rainbow Six. I do YouTube? Hell yeah. Okay, I don't know what it means for like Rainbow Six, but I feel like a lot of the time with botting, it could be like a lot of things. Like your inputs could be like too consistent or something to like indicate like having like macros or something. Or maybe you're just like too fucking good. Or someone just like reported you a fuck ton because they didn't like you. That's also a possibility. I would definitely bring it up with the game people and be like, "Yo, we're not actually botting, brother. Fix it, please." So the prompts, I have little to no clue what they are, but a lot of them are fun, like today's prompt. Yeah, that's why I kept like them in because like if I were to do up like my own list for Inktober, I'd go like for like very specific kind of vibes, you know. But I think it's more fun going with like the RNG because then we get like a whole lot of variety, and then sometimes you have to like think a little harder. Enjoyed last stream a lot. I'm happy, Torrid. I'm really happy you did. How are you? I'm doing good, Shiro. How are you doing? Had a friend of a friend use your prompt sheet when they streamed art. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. I'm so honored. Oi, Inktober, yeah. What content would you post on YouTube? I don't know is the thing. I don't know. Like, I just know I want to do stuff and I want to make like videos. And I don't know what kind of video I want to make because I'm very indecisive. And I have a lot of trouble with like the first step of just like deciding what the fuck I want to do. But I kind of want to do like I know I want to do artsy stuff, which is like the obvious. But like I want to do like animation memes firstly. And then I want to do like art events. So I'd love to make like a video on like I'd love to show off all the things we did for like Inktober, for example. Like, oh, I hosted like a custom Inktober and this is like what my community came up with or some shit. Or like I also want to do, like I said, my idea with gamer subs, which could be a video depending what we do with it. Well, actually, I could probably make it into a video regardless. Because I told you guys previously in like a previous stream that I wanna save up $1,000 in profit from the gamer subs code thing, and then I wanna let you guys decide what to do. So I want to do like a funny video, like chat decide or my chat spends like $1,000 and this is what they spent it on or something. Because I think that would be really fun. Because like some stuff I was thinking about for the gamer sub stuff, the gamer sub money thing was like I was thinking like we could either like because it depends on what you guys want. Like you guys could choose to like spend it on like upgrading the stream, or we could decide to like spend the money on like someone else and like help someone else out. Because I'm down with either. But I won't decide what we're doing with it until we actually get to like $1,000. Because right now I think we're at like $200 profits, so we're definitely very far away. But if more people use my funny code, then we can decide what we do. Who's content on YouTube that does artsy stuff do you actually enjoy? I actually don't watch a lot of artsy stuff on YouTube. I watch mostly interviews. I watch a lot of interviews. Also, let me just scroll up because I definitely missed some stuff on chat. Da, 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 da. Double the Zavasa? I can double the Zavasa. Hold up. Hold up. We'll have a second Zavasa. We'll have the munching Zavasa this time. Oh, why is it behind? Oh, maybe I can have it in my arm then. There we go. Oh, it's stuck to the boob. That's fine. One sec. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Got a better grip on Zavasa than I have on my fucking life. But yeah, I actually don't watch a whole lot of art, like creators. I need to watch more. I know I used to watch like a lot of the like Gartic phone things because they had like a lot of like fun interactions. And I did actually watch some with Connor in them. Like Sea Dog VA Connor. He was doing stuff with, oh fuck, who was it? Oh fuck. I'm really bad with names. He was with like two other people though, and then like they were doing like a cute little like a drawing guessing game kind of thing, and it was really cute and really fun. Oh no, I'm multiplying. I think that's a good thing. We can always use a little more Zavasa in our life. YouTubing's a blessing for putting a face to your content but staying anonymous. Literally, dude. And you have so much customizability. Make YouTube stuff the exact opposite of Twitch. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to create things. Many people would join the Discord the moment Blair does the YouTube. I hope so. I want to make huge server. Like, I still want it to be like comfy and cozy, but like I think a big server would be cool. Everything's hyper sanitized, non-sexual, almost Christian in theming and censoring. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like the one annoying thing with YouTube is that everything is very censored, which is very annoying. But I still want to do it anyway. I would just have to like figure out how I want to go about it. Maybe try and not curse as much if I plan on doing like the thing where like you stream something and then also turn that into content. But we shall see. Quite stressed, had 2 graphic design commissions and quite hard to deal with everything with my job. Amazing art you've been posting with Inktober. Thank you, Zero. Though I hope the stress dies down for you soon. Dude, I got a commission work in progress back the other day and I'm really excited. What's the funny code? It's code RUNE. You can see it in the corner sometimes. So it's RUNE. And you can also click the Gamer Subs thing and it'll directly link it to me, I think. Maybe. If you'd like to see the logo I'm making, tell me. No, you're always interested. Check out our things. Yeah, feel free to put stuff in the server. I always love seeing what you guys make. Our challenge YouTube, I'd be down. Yeah. Like, there's just so much I want to do, dude. Too many fucking ideas. There's cool voice and charming personality, plus cool art will get so many people to join. I'm so flattered. I would hope so, though. I'd really, I don't know. I've just always wanted to do YouTube. Like, YouTube kind of scares me, not gonna lie, just because they are so much more, like, strict than, Twitch. Like, Twitch is so not strict. Like, people are like, the way I can't show off my fucking hips or my underboob, and it's like, I get it, but we're not nearly as fucking censored as fucking YouTube, man. What do you want to actually be known for as a content creator? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what I'm fucking doing, man. I just live here. Like, I guess, like, I want to, Like, that's such a hard question. Because, like, I'd like to be known Like, obviously, I want to be like known for my art, but I want to be known for like my art help and stuff as well. And I want to be known for like doing cool events and helping people. Cause I like helping people a lot. I like doing things for other people. It gives me satisfaction. Wanted to interviews with artists and VTubers about the art process. I was thinking of that too. I know a while back I mentioned that I really wanted to get into doing like interviews and stuff. But the thing is, like, interviews are a very like niche thing. So it's like, I don't know. And the thing is, I could brainstorm like ideas like all day today, but you know, I do be busy with other stuff currently. So it's more just a like, you know, I'm thinking about it lately type thing. Also, thank you for the raid, Matthew. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Q&A artists like asking how they do different line art or shading. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of. Like how to draw like XYZ interview something. Oh, Splatoon 3. Dude, I haven't played Splatoon in so long, man. It has been such a long time since I've touched that game. I still need to go back and I need to play the single player DLC. Because surprisingly, Splatoon is like one of the games that I actually did finish, and I like never finish games. Sea Dog's always peak. I agree. Sea Dog makes so much good shit, dude. Somehow can never get into art creation on YouTube. Definitely prefer streams. Yeah, like the thing is, I feel like I'm like better made for streams. I get like stressed out when I have like pre written things to say. I'm very much a like fuck it we ball kind of person. Fistarica cucumber, which is a wild sentence to say. I don't think it's that wild. Cucumbers are like pretty aromatic. Was it the guessing game with Didus and Emily? I think so. I think it was that one. That sounds familiar. Bad player with just human legs, upper body's just bad player, no arms is funny. That'd be crazy. Interviews work fine. Enjoy watching them yourself as well. Similar to the streaming, so transition would be smaller. A lot of people are interested in the general process and behind the scenes. We'll see. I do think I'd be pretty good at like interview stuff. Because like, okay, I do like doing things with other people. Don't get me wrong, okay? I love my friends. I love other people. But the moment you put me in a room with like 2+ people or like a call, I have a really bad habit of shutting the fuck up. I'm really, really, really not good with like groups of non one-on-one. Like I can vibe, and if people are fine with me vibing and being quiet, that's fine. But I'm not good at keeping like the vibe, like the chatty vibes going when it's like 3 people. I'm much, much better with just like one-on-one. Because I find my struggle with like more than one-on-one is like, it's hard to tell when it's like your turn, you know? They're not yapping. I really don't yap that much the moment that like I'm not like the moment there's like more people, I'm very quiet, which is weird to say sometimes. Miss Splatoon 3, I love Splatoon 3. I can't wait till we get a Splatoon 4. I want more. Though I kind of secretly hope that we go back to the just 2 teams. I liked having just a like 50-50 this one or that one, personally anyway. Shared logo in Discord, let me see. Da, 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 da. Ooh, that looks sick as fuck, dude, actually. Let's go. Dude, I love like graphic design work. Graphic design work tickles my brain. Also, let's go art tax, Mick. Oh, I love it. I love the coloring style you did for it. Oh, it's pixel art. Oh, I didn't realize that. Mick, it's so pretty. Pixel art lines tickle my brain so good, bro. Need to finish Splatoon 3 story mode? Oh, dude, that's like the first thing I do. I like getting the achievements from it. Pretty easy to make that into shorts from the interview questions to spam the hell about. Very true, very true. Especially if you have just like one or two like silly like reactions from it. Just like cut those out, make a little short, and then it advertises like the video. While also just being like entertaining by itself. I think I could rock it. I think I could do interview content. And I think I'd be good with it. Interview me. I'm not a big artist, but I'll answer all questions with riddles. Oh no. Dude, that'd be so chaotic. Do you put VODs on YouTube? Yes, but I'm very forgetful with putting my VODs on YouTube. So there's definitely some VODs missing because I took like a while off of doing it. And I also haven't done it for like a hot minute, so I need to like bulk upload them again, which is technically not the best for the algorithm. But hashtag doing my best. I really like I need to like start making like I don't know, man. I don't know. I need like a manager or something. I need someone who can do like the tiny things for me. Like upload my fucking videos. And then I also need to find like an editor to work with as well. And fix my fucking audio. Like fix my fucking mic. It's good like most of the time, but anytime I try like if I get excited and screamy, my mic like fucking shits itself. And I'm like, bruh. So I need to play around with that too. I'll try to get that fixed soon though. It is on my list of things to do. And yeah, interviews are one-on-one, which is what I like with them. Look forward to you asking me to help you by Christmas. Trust me, I will give in by then. Again, it's mostly just been like trying to get some like free time and fucking energy. Cause like, ugh, I hate messing with microphone settings, dude. I hate it. My brain is not built for audio setup. I'm stupid when it comes to that shit. Unless I know everyone, I get very quiet. Literally, exactly. I think that's probably the issue because most of the calls that I get into with people are with people that I don't know super well. Like, even if I think someone's like really like fucking cool and neat and like we're mutuals or something, it's like I don't know them, you know? So it's really hard for me to like I feel comfortable with them as a person. Also, thank you for the follow. I totally absolutely missed that in the middle of my yapping, but thank you, Sith Gaming. I appreciate it. What was I saying? Right, in groups of people, it's like I can like know the person, but I don't like know them, you know? So I can be like comfortable with them as like a fellow human being, but it's really hard for me to like know what I can joke about, you know? Because my biggest fears is like saying something and then getting that like awkward silence and then people are uncomfortable and then everyone hates me. That's like big fear, man. Because it's like I'm very, very comfortable talking about like most shit, and I worry about that. Because it's like, oh gosh, what's a good example? A good example, I think, is the post I saw yesterday on Twitter. Actually, it was by like PP Slayer, and she was mentioning stuff about like periods and stuff, and it's like I have absolutely no fucking shame talking about anything, man. I wouldn't have even considered that people really get like potentially uncomfortable talking about periods and like bleeding from your fucking cooch. Like it's just such a the average experience when you have an organ that bleeds every month. It's like I'm very immune to a lot of topics. So I worry about that compatibility with a lot of people. New OC drawing in Discord. Ah, let me see, let me see. Wanna see the goodies. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love all the tattoos. And I also like the shading on the glasses. I always find glasses were like a huge pain for me when learning to like draw shit. Not really pixel art. Experimenting more with pixelated, modified Gogol King brush I made. Did use it for shading on previous art and use it for my Inktober dudes. I love it, dude. The aesthetic is so good. Excited to see how this turns out today. Me too. That's like the thing with art. Like I always know like I'm going in a direction, but I never know what to like expect from the end result until like I'm actually done. Which might sound like weird because I'm making it. I'm like in charge of the fucking creative process. But it's like, I don't know. Sometimes brain just silly and brain go burr. Dude, spooky profile picture from friends in my art element, fucking everyone up and they're paying me. I can't wait to see. Chibidoki had her microphone the wrong way around for 4 or 5 years. That's fucking crazy, dude. Fucking, how do you even have it? Like, I guess I could screw it on backwards, but that would make no sense. The cord would make no sense if I had it backwards. I know mine is right around. I double checked that mine was right around, man. Like, I look up videos like how to set up XYZ thing so that I'm not stupid. It was strange. I was friends with the dude for 6 years, never spoke on mic, and was like talking to someone for the first time again. Literally, dude, literally. Like I can yap about like pretty much anything over text, but the moment people try to get me in call, I'm really fucking awkward. How dare those hate you? I'm sure they don't. I'm sure they don't. I'm sure it's just my anxiety. I always have just a big fear of people disliking me. But it's gotten a lot better nowadays. I assume everyone hates me by default, so you got one up on me. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like I guess I usually assume people are like neutral towards me until they have a reason to like or dislike me. But the brain worms go a little crazy sometimes. The feel when you're hanging out with people, you say something and see that pop up above their heads. Literally, fucking literally, dude. You say the one wrong thing with the wrong person, and you're like, fuck. Now they think I'm fucking weird, or they're never gonna want to talk to me again. I won't say names, but I definitely had a moment with that one time with one person, with an artist that I really, really looked up to at the time. And it's like, I could tell I got the weird vibes from them, man. Or they got the weird vibes from me, and I'm like, man, I don't like this. But surprisingly, they actually ended up like following me a few years later. So I was like, oh, maybe they don't hate me then. Periods too woke in 2025, literally. Get you completely whenever someone's like, oh no, we shouldn't talk about that around you. I'm like, you can literally say anything. Come on now. Literally. I like I just like talking about taboo subjects. It's a very weird, quirky little special interest of mine. I just like talking about things that people don't usually talk about because I just think those things are usually like important to talk about, you know? Like people should be informed of the general female anatomy. Post one in the Discord. Let me see. I need to get a new monitor. That's something I need to do too. So then I can actually have like the Discord up on the side. Though I will say when I do end up getting like a new monitor, I'll probably end up trying to direct people more into just using the Twitch live chat because it's a bit of a pain bouncing back and forth between different channels. So if you do want to show me something while I'm live, please try to put it in Twitch live chat because that's why it's there. You can put it in both places. You can put it in like the gallery and Twitch live chat, but Twitch live chat is just to literally make it easy for me to find and see. Because otherwise we have like a billion fucking channels. And I never know if something's like safe for work or if it's in the art chat or if it's in the gallery or if it's in the NSFW chat or the fucking gallery. And it's like, ah. Let's see. Oh, it's so cute. Dude, I love your lines. Your line work is like so like I don't even know how to explain it. Like it feels chunky but good, you know? And I'm always a big fan of chunky lines. Like I love really thin pretty lines too. I just love good lines. And messy lines. I just like art. I love chunky, right? Chunky like I don't know. I look at chunky and it's just like, yes, that's good. That's tasty. Dynamic microphones could see it happen, but it's still crazy. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, mine is not a dynamic microphone. Mine is mine's like a USB mic. Mine is the Wave 3, which is still a whole lot better than my old microphone, but I've been tempted to try getting like a dynamic mic. But it's not really like my biggest priority right now. I'd say like before getting a dynamic mic, I should probably get probably some PC upgrades, honestly. I think my computer actually showed me a like warning the other day. So I should probably look into some PC stuff. Talking to people do be tough. The thing is like I'm good with talking to people, okay? I have no problem talking to people. It's just like I don't know where to draw the line of what I can and can't talk about, you know? Like I legitimately am pretty much willing to talk about anything as long as it's like informational, right? Like I don't like talking about like NSFW stuff like if it's like meant to be in like a sussy, sexual, flirtatious kind of way. I don't like that shit. That shit makes me uncomfy. But like, I like talking about like NSFW stuff in like an educational sense. Like, yes, this is how this works. Like, rest in peace, Pop. But I remember I remember having a conversation with my grandfather because we were in the car and I think he was driving me back home that day. But anyway, my pop is driving. And he asks me something I was not expecting to be asked that day, but I was down, man. I was down. So he's driving. I'm in the passenger seat because I get car sick, so I need to sit there. And the question he asks is, "How do gay men have sex?" And I was like, that That's a question, Pop. I can answer that for you. So when a man loves another man, like, oh gosh. I was not expecting it, but it was so funny to me at the time. But basically I told him, the men do a lot of things that, a man and a lady do, they'll kiss and stuff, they'll feel each other up. And if they're feeling it, if they're into it, you can one man can put his dick in the other guy's anus and then they have fun. And he was like, I don't even remember what he said. I think he said something like, goodness gracious or something. And I'm like, you asked, Pop, I answered, man. I'll tell you anything you want. You have any questions, I got you. Like, oh. I loved my Pop, man. My pop was such a good man. Pro chatting in a group of people and the conversation suddenly stops after I say something, probably my greatest skill. Dude, I hate when that happens. I hate when you say something and it goes dead fucking silent and you're like, oh no. Oh fuck, what do I say to break the silence? Got the same when I met an artist I liked at Tokomi and got too shy and quiet. Oh, that's so cute though. Getting shy and quiet is adorable. I'd probably get the same way. Thinking about getting a new monitor as well. Want to try those huge width screens, but not sure. 400 USD is quite an investment for a monitor. Dude, I'm just gonna get like a cheap monitor. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I don't need something like super fancy. Like, would super fancy be nice to have? Sure, but don't really need it. Like, I am perfectly fine just playing on like my current monitor. I'm not a big like whatchamacallit, techie person. Like, I don't know shit about monitors or like refresh rate. I know resolution. That's about all I know. And like 1080p is like good enough for me, man. Don't say I love good lines around cops. Yeah, probably not the best one to say around a cop. Yeah, I love dynamic and organic line work too, man. Cut to player's PC exploding running Minecraft once. It doesn't. It doesn't. I run Minecraft fine. I can run modded Minecraft with some neat shaders. I won't get 60 FPS, but I can at least run on 30. If you need tech support. I know we have a lot of techie people in the community. That's one thing I'm very grateful for. I know if I have like a really big problem, I can just be like, "Oh, guys, help!" and one of you will probably have the answer. Grandpa went straight for it. He did, man. I fucking love my Pop, dude. Like whenever he wanted to know something, he would just fucking ask. Do you know Pirates of the Caribbean like a sword fight? Could you imagine? Gay sex is just a sword fight. When there's a hole, there's a goal. Yes, sir. Pop said she would have the answers, and that I did. If you want a monitor that isn't amazing for gaming, you can get a 4K monitor for 160. Really? Oh. That's not too bad. I could maybe do that. Because I definitely don't need it to be good for gaming or anything. I don't even know if my current monitor is okay for gaming. I don't even know what this shit is. I'm pretty sure my current monitor is just like a cheap monitor that I found on like Amazon ages ago. I finished art. Let's go. I can't wait to see. Dude, I feel like I always feel so odd lately when I do like sketches without doing like a really big warm up first. Cuz I've been trying to do like more warm-ups and like more like studies and stuff lately. So it always feels weird to just like hop into it. But I can't do my usual studies on stream because I do like nude studies. And Twitch allowed that for one day, and then everyone drew porn, and then we weren't allowed to do it anymore. And then I got sad. Java in live chat, let me see, let me see. Oh shit, this is sick, dude. Wait, that's so good. I love that, Savasa. I love the axe in the head too. And the knife in the other one. And like the center pose is so good. Like, oh, that's sick, dude. Halloween Savasa, I love it. Rewatched the entire series with friends a while ago, and one scene from Pirates 5 lives rent free in our heads. So my immediate thought was one guy say, I hate the sparrow, die sparrow, and blast all over the other guy. Just put the video cable in the video card. I'm pretty sure I did that. I think. I think. I never know where I'm supposed to plug shit in the back of the PC. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's so many places to plug things in, and people are like, no, plug it into this one, not this one. And I'm like, okay. So hopefully my shit is plugged in the right place. Great to see Cyril Becca. Yeah. I think this would be a more fun crop. I also maybe want to figure out my values ahead of time. Because I always find my work turns out a lot better when I actually, like, pay attention to my value work. It's like putting it in the wrong hole in another context may go in, but won't always be the same. Okay. What kind of like differences is it between like plugging it into the video card and like not plugging it into the video card? Because I'm always down to learn shit. I might not know stuff, but I can't know stuff if I don't ask about it. And I like asking like actual people things, preferably when it comes to stuff, because like when you try to Google shit, Google is like ass nowadays. You don't know if like half the stuff you see is like true or not, and it's like, ugh. And also sometimes they try to get like too wordy. And it's like, no, I just want the simple answers. Managed to catch a stream again. Missed a few in a row now. Things have been really busy. Not gonna stop till after New Year's. Let's go. Hopefully things like calm down for you though. Like I like being a little busy, but being too busy is like, ugh. If you look behind Blair's PC and there's 6 internet cables jammed into the GPU and a car battery connected to a homemade powered HDMI adapter, no. It's not that bad, I swear. I think I have most things plugged in where they should be. I think, maybe. I don't know. But I know I have one internet cable. I have one Ethernet cable going into the funny thing. And then that connects to like the funny internet thing in the kitchen. And then I have good internet speeds. Cause the only place they could put like the fucking like router and shit is like in my fucking kitchen, and I'm like, okay. If you say so. If you plug your video cable into the motherboard, CPU will have to turn on its internal video processor. Means that it takes some of your cores and a quarter or more of your RAM to send video to the screen. Okay. So really not ideal. I should double check that mine's in the right place. Because the thing is, I know I have, because right now technically I have like 2 monitors. Because I have my Cintiq, and then I have my regular fucking monitor. So maybe I should check that those are actually like plugged into the right place after stream. Da, 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 da. Cable management is horrendous. Workstation has two computers, 3 monitors, graphic tablet. Only see a huge landscape of cables going back somewhere, and I don't really want to know. Sure of the future, we'll figure it out once I upgrade my PC. Literally, dude. I need to do cable management. Mine is bad. Mine's really bad, dude. There's just cables everywhere. And like the thing is like, I know I could print like a cable management thing. I just haven't yet. Also, thank you for the follow, Frogless. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day, and welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. And if you don't care for either of those, that's also okay, but welcome, welcome. Funny internet thing in the kitchen. AL Blair is the microwave router multi-device. That I do. You know, cook up a meal while you're getting ready for your Netflix binge, 2 in 1. If you have a beefy system, can lose a bit of performance, but games and other programs still assume you have the full 32 or however many RAM and CPU you have. Will not stop asking for resources even though it's already taken up. Okay. Okay, so it is a really big deal. Considering that my business practically works on seasonal products and luxury items from now till New Year's are my absolutely most busy season of the year each year. More specifically, about a month ago it started, which is why I never really participate in stuff like Inktober or other drawing challenges in this time of year. I simply don't have enough energy nor time for it. Very fair. I remember when I was working in the dollar store, Christmas time was actual hell. You could not pay me enough money to fucking go back to the dollar store during Christmas season. Fuck that shit. That shit was so ass. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. You also couldn't pay me enough to go back to the bakery. I did not enjoy bakery work. I did it because I needed money, but man, I hated it. Like, the only thing I want to fucking do with my life is just draw, maybe make YouTube video, and stream. That is all I care about doing in my life right now. Have some very well done cable management under my desk. Really proud of it. I'm not surprised. Like, Mech, out of, like, anyone I know, I feel like you're, like, the most organized person. Like, I don't know you that well, but you just feel very organized to me. Specifically because you're the one who, like, recommended, like, Illusion to me. I'm not, but I feel like you try, and I feel like you're pretty decent at it. Like, you're probably not perfect, but I feel like you're good at it, and you try hard with it. Like you just feel like a very organized person, even if you say you aren't. Unless you show me some insane fucking mess, I refuse to believe otherwise. Try to organize some stuff, but flat is currently such a mess. I feel I feel like you're the kind of person to be like, "Oh no, my super spotless house is such a mess." I feel like you're that kind of person. You're like, "Oh no, it's so messy," but then like to everyone else it's like perfect and like spotless. That's like the kind of vibe I get from you. It might not be right, but it's the kind of vibe I keep picking up. Luxury being both the son of the owner and the owner of two businesses I'm involved with. Dealing with customers, quite an interesting career choice for someone with autism and Tourette's. Only thing, I enjoy creating the products and quality crafting and all that, so it's a win on that front at least. And the customer definitely don't have the right all the time because I'm not making stuff for peanuts. Also means that I have the conundrum that I deal in luxury and plus items, yet I live a very frugal life myself. I try to live pretty frugally too, honestly. I don't like spending money where I don't need to spend money, but I'm getting better at spending money in ways that would like make my life a bit easier or just make me happy. Because, like, there's a difference between, like, being frugal and then, like, denying yourself nice things, you know? But it all depends on, like, income and, like, you know, how much money, spare money stuff you have and stuff. And I'm in the fortunate place lately that I do have a little bit more, spending money that I can spend on nice things, and it makes me very happy. Damn, you a pick of my desk? I can't wait to see. I bet it's gonna be so fucking spotless, dude. There's probably not gonna be a fucking single speck of dust. From the country of Scrooge McDuck? Wait, really? I can't tell if that's a joke or like dead serious. Everyone's cereal is so good. I know! I love seeing what people make, dude. It makes me so happy. Da, 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 da. Set? Let me see, let me see. That's not even that bad. I'm like on a pretty similar fucking level. I think that's just the level of mess I'd expect from an artist. Like we got our classic our little drinky cup, and then we got like some fidgety stuff. And I see a little acrylic figure who I don't actually recognize. Do not know that person or character. Though, man, your XP pen is so big. That is a chunky tablet, man. Well, not chunky, just like large. That big tablet. But I guess mine looks pretty large too. Ah, it's Makima. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I haven't watched Chainsaw Man yet. Not entirely by choice, getting to a better economic balance for myself, taking its time. Definitely, even if I end up having a good income, not going to go out of my way to buy things I don't feel like it's necessary. I used to be the same way. I used to really, really, really be the same way. It took a lot for me to start getting comfortable buying things that I don't necessarily 100% need. Cause like I would just like not buy things for myself for a very, very, very long time, just because like I couldn't do it financially. And that definitely bled over even when I could start doing things like that, like financially. But I feel like lately I've been a lot better with just letting myself have some nice things. Though of course I'm still like a little responsible, Just a little responsible. I try not to spend excessively. And I'm pretty good at that. I'd say I'm pretty good with my finances, honestly. I'm usually pretty dandy. I always make sure that like my rent and shit is paid before I do anything else, and then I always have some emergency money that I promise myself that I won't touch unless it's like an emergency. Like when I have like emergency money, I don't consider that money that I even like actually have. I just ignore it in my bank account. Also, thank you for the resub, hero. Baby is here. Welcome, welcome. Don't sleep comfortable without 5K in the bank. God, I wish I could say that. Dude, my emergency funds is like $1,000. I don't have that much, but I have a little bit. Like I guess being like pretty transparent, I think I have like 2,000 in the bank right now, but I still have to buy like groceries this month and stuff. So I'm usually pretty good financially, but I like to be curious. I would like to get to the point where I can have like 5,000 in my bank as my emergency funds. That's where I would like to be. Wish I had that much. Well, one thing to also take into account that it is Canadian, so I think it's like less in USD. I feel like in USD that's probably like what, 1,600 maybe? If I were to guess. I'm usually pretty good at guessing USD to Canadian conversions. So, it's always like changing. Kind of curious actually. How much is 2,000 USD or 2,000 CAD to USD? Oh, it's even less. Yay. It's like 1,433 USD. So I lose like what, 670 when converting it? Ouch. Sleep comfortably knowing I have $5 to my name? Dude, that would stress me out so bad. Like, I know that is definitely an unfortunate reality for a lot of people, like living paycheck to paycheck. I am in a very fortunate place nowadays. I used to not be. I used to be like not good financially. But I've gotten a lot better. And it's all thanks to you guys. Like, I really cannot stress it enough that like getting so much fucking support from you guys helps me significantly, man. Like it really, really fucking does. I really would not be in like a good place without you guys. And I just appreciate you guys a lot. Like whether it's just through like lurking or like liking and retweeting my art and getting more visibility on that for like my commissions and stuff or like anything, like I appreciate everything so much, guys. So thank you. Have a plan to pay off my student loans by the end of the year. We'll be poor once again after that. Oh, I haven't paid back my student loans. I'm legally too poor to pay back them right now. I just tell them how much money I make like every couple of months, and they're like, "Yeah, okay, we'll pause your student loans." And I'm like, "Okay, thank you." I haven't given those fuckers like $1 in ages. So technically, I'm still in debt. I think I'm like 8,000 Canadian in debt with my student loans. I'm hoping randomly they'll just be like, okay, we stopped student loans, everyone, your debt is free. That's my copium. Other than that though, I don't have any debt. It's only my student loan shit. You guys have emergency funds? I have 125 in my savings and I have to fix my car. Dude, cars are so expensive. That's like the only reason that I even have like fucking money, dude. If I had to have like a car and pay for like insurance and shit, I'd be fucked. I'm euro. Oh god. 1,000 CAD is 612 euro. Ugh. Canadian dollar is fucking rough, dude. Ugh. Or I guess like, dude, money is hard nowadays. Because USD in El Salvador, so not only am I fucked for inflation, but also for US prices, understandably. Dude, the US is like a fucking mess right now, Jesus. Money stuff confusing. Financial shit hard, life expensive. And then you know you have like tariff shit as well when we're talking about like the US and stuff, and it's like, ugh. Full support up there, I appreciate it. My emergency is $2 and a 3-week old unscratched scratcher ticket. That's not a good support. See, like, this is why I want to do like big, fun, philanthropic kind of shit, dude. Because like, again, I'm comfortable right now, right? Like, I can exist right now. You know, ideally, I'd be like a fucking billionaire. That'd be poggers. But I can like exist right now. But it's like I wanna make like enough money that I can help like other people out too, you know? Cause like when I was like really fucking poor, like I always like dreamed about like, you know, winning a lottery ticket or something, or like winning like a giveaway and getting like lots of money and then just being like financially secure. And it's like I would love to be able to just like help people out a little. But for that I need like a good chunk of disposable income because I need to like care for myself first, obviously. And, you know, you need to make more money than like you're spending and yada yada financial bullshit. But like I want to do cool shit for people, dude. Like I want to help people to like fund a VTuber or something, you know? I want to help someone else like get started on their dreams and their fucking stuff, or like help someone like pay like some grocery bills or something. I want to do nice things because like I don't know, like doing things for other people is like it's just very satisfying, you know? I like being able to just help people. And again, I know what it's like to be in that shitty fucking position where like you're obsessing over like every paycheck and you're like always fucking broken, you're stressed and you're like, I need to replace XYZ thing and I have no money to replace XYZ thing and just like I just want cuz like the thing that pisses me off is we're in fucking 2025 and people are still fucking dying of hunger or like thirst or like homelessness. Right? It's fucking bullshit. It shouldn't have to fall on like a dumb fucking VTuber artist to be like, I want to help out, you know, the people in general because the basic human rights, bro. But alas, here we are in 2025 and shit sucks and I just want to do some good stuff before I fucking die one day, man. I wanna make as much of a difference I can with as little power as I have. Think I'm 24K EU in debt. Holy shit, dude. I'm stressed enough with just my 8K, though I honestly don't really think about it that often. I'm just like, it exists. I'll pay it back one of these days when I'm rich. Remember that time in 2010 or something, where every euro was $16 or something? Felt rich at that time? Understandable. I don't think the Canadian like dollar has ever been like even good, honestly. Talked with the PM. Student loans are just a bad dream. Thank you. Just a very bad dream, man. Money hard, but titties soft and warm. Literally. Only have 1 year left to paying off my flat, then I'll not be in any major debt anymore. That's hype, dude. Dude, I want to like, I want to have my own house so I don't have to fucking pay rent. I get so the thing with like paying rent is like it's a good deal, but it's also a bad deal. Like it's so much money, but also caring for like an actual house if something goes like wrong is really expensive too. And it's like, ugh. Please don't increase the interest on my student loans. I said, please. Yeah, like for me, mine is currently interest free just because like I don't make enough a month for them to like yell at me and increase my interest. So thankfully mine has been like a static 8K in debt for just like since I got it, thankfully. But if I was getting interest on it, I would be paying that shit off like ASAP. The moment they start charging me more money for owing them, then that's when they'll get their money. Because I don't want to be extra in debt. 575 cat a month, dude. My like, I think that's around like my rent. My rent is like a solid 500, and then I have to pay some extra utilities, and then internet, and then phone bill, and I think that's like my main stuff. Depends on the job. Healthcare and medicine, you're needed like never before, and the paycheck shows that. Dude, listen, I have a huge passion for like healthcare and medicine and stuff. I could not fucking work in a hospital, man. Like the healthcare system right now is so fucked. People are so absurdly overworked and like mm-mm. They might be getting bank, but I like having my life, bro. I'll take a pay cut and being able to actually fucking live. Also, I don't think I would be a good doctor. I'd care, which is like a really nice doctor aspect, but you know, I do got that ADHD. Which I'm sure there are many doctors with ADHD. Don't get me wrong. I just I think I'm a little too forgetful for medical school. Used to help out friends so much back when I had some disposable income. Exactly. Like just being able to like help someone out is just like good, you know? And like I've had people like help me out too, and it's like I just want to return the favor as much as I can. My bestie in her depression post internship tells me that is good, but really hard to get to that point. Yeah. Blair for president? I fucking wish, dude. I think I'd be a pretty good president. I might not be able to organize shit very well, but you know, I pay people to do that for me. I just need the good ideas. I like to stick around yapping, but Minecraft server is buzzing, trying to update to a new version. Would like to send that. Might be back later. We'll be looking while that's happening. Okay, have a good time with Minecraft. Alright, helping by giving art tips and stream. Thank you, Zavasa. That's all I can really do right now, which is like all I like to do, you know. Thanks for free art classes. You're welcome. I I wouldn't be able to do that kind of shit like if you guys didn't like join. So thank you for joining too. Way more vacant houses than homeless people, which is wow, literally, dude. And like I understand like the mild concern of like giving a house to like someone with a really bad drug problem, for example, right? Because you know, people with hashtag problems don't really take very good care of their property. Because you know, they're preoccupied with other brain stuff and addiction, and it's, you know, it's a very serious thing and like blah blah blah. But it's like no one should be fucking homeless or like dying on the streets nowadays, dude. It really, really makes me really fucking sad. Like, we can do so much as a society and we're not, because all we care about is money and profits and stuff rather than the actual well-being of our people. And I would just, I just want the world to be good, man. The world's pretty fucking shit right now, and I'd like it to not be. That's a very nice 8K USD. I raised you my 28K USD. Ugh. Ugh, I think I'd puke, dude. Like, my 8K is just from, like, my 2 years of uni, and, like, I'm glad I did not finish uni, because then I'd owe so much more. Did you hear about the vampire who would say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 before biting his victim? I have not. His name was Countdown. Boo! I did like that one though, thank you. Promised me it was interest free, but then they raised the interest. Never trust a politician. That's bullshit, dude. See, I'm paranoid as shit about that kind of stuff, so I would need that shit like in writing, so then I could be like, it says in writing, like right here, fuck you. Current couple piece I'm working on is just a fifth of the size of my usual art, and that makes all my tools feel and look so different as well. I know, dude. Like, if you try to work at like a different size than like usual, then it feels so weird. Like, I don't work like small at all usually, so like if I do end up like trying to work small, it's like I can see all the pixels. Da, 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 da. There's the doctor in surgery. Where's the scissors? Oh, I dropped inside their lungs. Yeah, pretty much, dude. I'm very, very clumsy. Like, I really did heavily consider going into the medical field for a while. Like, I did take like biology and physics and chemistry. I did all the sciences I could, and I did pretty well in them. Physics was like my least good one, but that's because I didn't study. And I didn't study for my chemistry and stuff either. I was like always pulling like at least like I think my physics was like either I think my physics was 70s. And then I think my chemistry was like 80. And then I think my biology was like 90. I could be wrong though, but I think that's how it was. Cuz I was pretty good at biology. Switched to a private employer and had my fair share of emergency room stroke unit and other shit. Now it's time to cook some money. Let's go. We do love getting monies. Come from a family of nurses in hospitality and retirement homes. They're so overworked, and the people who need the care keep coming. Exactly, dude. Like I have so much respect for any healthcare workers that are like in the field, because like I remember I had to go to like the emergency room, right? Like I wasn't dying, but like still, you know, like I just needed like a because there's been a couple times recently I needed to go to like the emergency room, and I say like recently, but not that recent. One was my prescriber people didn't fill in my medication before a trip. So I had to go to the emergency room and wait like 12 hours in the emergency room just to get a prescription. And then they fucked it up, and I had to go back the next day when I was like flying in a couple hours, and that was very stressful. But I do feel really bad for the people like working in hospitals and shit. Like I just keep seeing so many people like walk up to the register counter and be like, hey, we've been here for like 6 hours, like we're in pain, yada yada. And it's like, yes ma'am, but so is everyone else. Like I understand and I sympathize, but like they keep taking like their anger out on the poor like fucking nurses and stuff, and I'm like, man, like like I, as much as anyone else, would love like emergency rooms and stuff to be like very speedy, but they're underworked as fuck. Like I think there was like literally one doctor working overnight when I was there one time, and it's like one guy can only go so fucking fast, bro. There's a doctor. Can't shake that feeling that I'm forgetting something. Looks at random kidney on the table. No, that'd be so me though, dude. I'd totally fucking forget. Like I remember growing up, I thought like, oh, maybe I'll be like an emergency room doctor, because I used to always watch like emergency room shows and stuff, and I was like, oh, you'd be able to see like so much cool shit, and you know, I'm totally great like under pressure, and it's like, no, that would, I don't think that would work as well as I think it would. But it's fun to think about. I feel like the pose can be a lot better here. I don't know if I fuck with this. Probably just have to adjust the pose a lot. This is fine. Going into the medical bill store, you only need like one anyway, right? True, they do only need one. And then we can give the other one to someone who needs a kidney, If they don't treat me well, just leave for another employer. I have the luxury to give a fuck about those people. Good, honestly. Like, dude, it always like sucks when I hear about people like working jobs and then like I also hear that their employer is shit, and it's like I would love to be able to tell like so many people to like, leave your job, find a better place, but like finding a job nowadays is a bitch, dude. Mom used to push me to volunteer to work as an ambulance operator. Cool, would be helping people. Problem is that the person's probably bleeding. I feel like ambulance operator would be really stressful. But you'd get to go Noom. You get to go Noomies. Made a joke with a coworker last week. Passed by apartment complexes being built and equipped more apartments for people who can't afford it. Literally, dude. I would love to have like just a good, clean apartment. Like, I don't think I've ever like lived in just a good, clean house. Because I'm always forced to buy like really, or not buy, but like rent like the cheapest fucking shit I can find so that I actually have money. And it's like everywhere I go just has like hella landlord special everywhere, man. Have bad news and good news. Your body has rejected the new lung, but that third kidney is working very nicely. Listen, you can always use an extra kidney. Gotta go to bed now. Have a good time streaming. Thank you, Hero. Have a good time sleeping. I hope you have some good dreams. Someone who does physics for a job now still barely know what's going on, but I know enough to know when the numbers aren't wrong. Fair. That's the important thing. Like you need to just have like a good sense of like, yeah, that sounds right. Versus, yeah, I don't think so. You get some answers and you're like, there's no fucking way that was right. I need to redo that. But the thing I did like about physics is like, even if I got the answer wrong sometimes, I'd still get like partial points if I did like correct steps. So that was like my fucking saving grace with that fucking course. I do really like physics though. Like, it might not have been like my strong suit, but I did really enjoy it. Are you writing Batcat? Yes. I'm writing a very large Batcat. Remember you tweeting about your meds? You were so aggravated and nervous. I was, dude. I was so stressed the fuck out. I was like, okay, I have zero complaints about waiting in the emergency room for 12 hours for medication because it wasn't an emergency, right? Like I wasn't gonna fucking die if I didn't get my meds. I would just be not very good at working if I didn't have my meds before I left. And ideally I would have them. But like I did not care at all about waiting so fucking long in the hospital. Like it was fine. I'd much prefer everyone else be seen before me because it was not an emergency and I was just chilling, like fucking looking up shit on my phone. Like I brought my charger and stuff. I was hungry. That's like the only thing. But other than that, like chill as fuck. And then like, and then they fucked up the prescription, which was the most annoying part. Because it's not fun being like, I have to go back again. But thankfully, some of the people who were on the overnight shift were still there. And they were like, oh, you're back? And I'm like, yeah, they fucked up the prescription. I need a new one. Please help. And then they got me in like really fast, which was like really, really sweet of them. I was very grateful for that. Imagining players stitching their signature into a patient's kidney, except they accidentally stitched their sleep to it. No, that'd be crazy. I'd probably do it though. I'm such a fucking klutz, dude. Seeing news of medical personnel getting assaulted, being forced to barricade into rooms because of aggressive people, and I'm just appalled. I'm not surprised. Like, the thing is like, I can understand a lot of the frustrations that come with being in the emergency room, right? Like, when you go to the emergency room, you're not your best you. You never will be your best you if you're going to the ER. You have something wrong. And when you have something wrong with your body, you are not going to be happy. You're like, especially if you're in pain, you know, you're going to be snappy. You're going to be overwhelmed and in a very bad mood. So I get it. But you also just can't take that shit out on like other people. Like, I get it. I'm as frustrated with like the wait times and stuff as much as like anyone else. But like, you can't make people go faster than they can. You can't just magically give them more workers who are willing to work at that time. You can't magically give the hospital like fucking funding to afford those workers as well. And it's like, So it's like, I get it, but I feel so fucking bad for the medical workers, man. Because they're just doing their best to like fucking help you. And I know like a lot of them also know like to expect to kind of be treated like shit, but it also sucks that they kind of have that expectation. And it also sucks that they're supposed to be like, you know, polite back. I'm always a firm believer of if someone sucks, then they deserve to not necessarily have like the best hospitality. Like if you're cursing your nurse out and shit and calling her like useless or something, like fuck you, man. But you know, at the same time I do like, you know, I just want people to be taken care of. Medical workers go through a lot of shit. You know, the most important people in society are people that you mostly don't notice until they're not there anymore. Garbage men, nurses, doctor, kindergarten teachers, you name it. Literally. If you're young and you want a very safe and well-paid job and you like tech, don't go into IT. Go for electrician, one of the most sought-after jobs on the planet right now in every society. Yeah, dude. Like, people do not appreciate how necessary certain jobs are, I find. You just need to have a very spicy flavor of autism if you don't want to lose your mind in electrical engineering, and the process of developing this autism is not comfortable. Fair. I've thought about doing engineering too. I've thought about doing a lot of jobs. So I say this about like probably any fucking job I've ever like seen. But I have thought about doing engineering too. But I think engineering I would be very, very overwhelmed. I know the courses and stuff are not easy and require like a lot of actual studying, and I'm good. But you wanna know what's crazy? I'm pretty, if I remember correctly, I don't think Michael Reeves actually went into engineering. Like, I don't think he has like a fucking degree in that shit if I remember right. And yet he does some like insane fucking shit. Michael Reeves dropped out? Was it dropped out? I feel like he didn't go, but I could be misremembering. Yeah, he said he just learned shit online. I think that was a. I respect doctors, but I'm scared of them. I have not had good experiences with doctors. I've had some good experiences, don't get me wrong. Not every doctor I've been to has been shit, but I've had some shit doctors that make me sometimes not like certain doctors or have a immediate distrust of doctors. Because I feel like a lot of the time you don't get the proper care that you should. Like I feel like a lot of the time the usual doctor experience, if it's not like in the ER or something, like you go to a family doctor and you're like, hey, it hurts when XYZ, and they're like, okay, don't do XYZ, and it's like that doesn't solve the problem. It's like, man, it hurts to breathe. Okay, maybe stop breathing. Like, okay, bro. Also, thank you for the stretch D. Thank you, thank you. And I also saved my art. Always been told really good at physics or science and suggested me to just study engineering. So dumb that I don't feel qualified for exercise of any type of engineering. Okay, I cannot comment on how smart or dumb you are. I do not know you that well, okay? But I feel like most people can do a course if they really want to. Like, the thing is, you just have to pass, right? You don't have to be the best person in your class. And that's another thing that stresses me out about like doctors, especially, is your doctor could have been like 1 point from failing. They could have just barely scraped by, and maybe they're not that great at their work. Like, I understand that, you know, medical school is a lot, you know, but there's some shitty doctors out there. I will not lie. There's some shitty doctors, and I've been to a couple of them. I still respect that they went through medical school, but I can also respect that sometimes they're a fucking idiot, you know? In Germany, it's way easier. It's called apprenticeship. Throws fairy dust. No studies needed. Throws more fairy dust. Dude, apprenticeships are sick, man. The only thing that kind of sucks about certain apprenticeships is if they're like unpaid. Also, thank you for the follow, Petty Vibes. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about others, it's also okay. Hypnotism, no one's gonna stop him. Everybody in engineering is a hyper-specialized dingus. There is a reason they give up on teaching engineers languages, is because the only language you need to know is programming language older than your dad. Dude, programming is so sick, though. Like, I always wanted to learn, like, programming. But I care more about art, so, like, I haven't. But, like, dude, the thing that's so cool about shit nowadays is you can just learn stuff yourself. Like, minus certain fields, like, you know, don't try to become a DIY doctor. Would not recommend. But, like, for other stuff, like, you can learn so much just, like, being online. You want to learn anything mathy? There's definitely fucking videos telling you how to do that thing. Da, 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 da. Well, no, it's best you even get paid for this. Throws even more fairy dust, and you're doing well. You get a job right after you finish, unloads a truck with fairy dust on you. Literally, apprenticeships are so sick, man. Like, especially if they're like the good ones that pay you and like hook you up. That's like one of the good things about getting a like tattoo apprenticeship, for example. Though I think usually they're unpaid, which is annoying, but that's just because that's just kind of how tattooing stuff goes. Exactly what makes me feel afraid. Let's imagine I barely pass. How can I set up a properly electrical system or something like that? I'm a die of roasted chicken triangle. Dude, I have the same fear. Literally. That's like my biggest fear with going into like any field where I need to have like a very like specialized intel. Like that shit stresses me out. Like I'm comfortable working with like tiny engineering projects, like where the worst that can happen is like maybe I get like a little shuckies, or like maybe I get like a little burn if I fuck up that bad, like my funny little induction heater. But like beyond that, I'm like, yeah, I don't trust myself with that shit. I'll hire someone. So thank you for the follow, Luna. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. But welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. That's how I became a mechanic for my entire high school life. I had an internship for a year in my freshman year, and half my sophomore year I learned a lot. Dude, that's so sick though. Dude, I wish I could have gotten like an apprenticeship when I was like going to school. I was just working at the fucking dollar store, which you learn like fucking nothing at. You'll be fine. Installed full house circuit before, not knowing some idiot turned on the power like 5 minutes after I turned it off. Jesus! Not good. What a fucking idiot, bro. I'm glad you didn't get shocked, though. A little Shockies is 230 volts. Just a little shocky, uh-huh. In Germany, doing an apprenticeship is the most common thing. Always takes 3 years. After that, you get the chance to get a higher rank or doing the highest rank after you finish. That's so sick, dude. I'm so fucking envious. Like, that kind of shit just doesn't happen here. Like, apprenticeships are just so cool. Oh, dude, you know what I wanted to do so badly when I was, like, younger? I wanted to become, like, a blacksmith. I wanted to make, like, funny swords and shit. Like, that sounded like such a fun fucking job to me. I know nowadays I'd never be able to handle it because I have really, really low heat tolerance and working with, like, molten metal is, like, sweaty as fuck. But it would be so cool to do, man. Quit my stupid customer service job then. My future is in engineering. Let's go. Become engineer. Had an apprenticeship in IT since it's all technical schools require it here. Really? I don't know what kind of like requirement stuff we have here. We don't really have much. Like, I would have been down to learn some like IT shit. Blacksmithing still sounds very cool. Looked for classes, but can't find a good local one. Literally. Dude, if we had a local one, I'd still probably try. I'd really, really, really want to do it, man. Like, it would be so fucking cool. Like, I always wanted like a forge or to be like, or to just be able to do like casting stuff, like lost wax technique and things. I think it would be really fucking neat. Cause I'd love to make like rings and stuff too. Check Discord. Oh god, let me see. Oh, look at the little guy. Dude, the cat is so cute. They're so adorable. I want to like touch the tummy. Oh wait, no, you meant the surgeon thing. Oh, sorry, I was like seeing your other picture. Oh god, literally me as a surgeon, bro. I love this. Shit, I can't fucking see it real. I love this so much, Mac. I love the perspective too. Doing like top-down perspective is not easy. And also not easy to see when Booba anyway. Which is real, by the way. Real fucking issue, bro. Sometimes you just want to look down and then the titty's in the way and you're like, are you kidding me? But this is so cute. Thank you. First time I ever drew from perspective. Have no idea how I managed. You did so good for it being your first time. Jesus. Like, fuck yeah, let's go. Pleasant tidings to everyone. Pleasant tidings to you, Tip Top. Da, 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 da. Can't be worse than the time a firework exploded in my hand. Jesus. That does not sound good. I know someone who got hit by a firework. They got like a really like fucked up scar on their leg. And I say fucked up, but it actually looked like really kind of cool. It looked kind of like a zombie bite. But it was a bad scar. Like that shit did some fucking damage. One of the reasons why I'm scared of fireworks. I really, really do not like them. I think they're like really pretty, but they're like really loud for me, and my tism doesn't like it. They make me like literally jump if they're like too close. In Germany, you can literally walk into a bakery and ask for an apprenticeship, and if they like you, you get yourself a job, a paycheck, and a future, and you can become a master bakerer. Dude, that sounds so sick. I fucking wish it was like that here, man. Finding just like a job in general here is awful. Did good for your first time. That's what she. I haven't heard someone say that's what she said in so long, dude. Blacksmith here on my place. Go there sometimes to request or watch or help sometimes pouring molten metal. That's so sick. I'm so envious. That's so fucking cool, man. Like, dude, I remember seeing some glass blowers in like Italy, and like it was so cool. I love like all the like old like methods of making things just by hand. Use of practice coming in clutch. Let's go. Dude, literally gesture practice is so fucking useful, man. I cannot emphasize how good it is for just like developing like your ability to draw from imagination. Like I've been doing a ton more studies lately, and like it's really been helping. Da, 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 da. Here in El Salvador, I used to play something we called Mortar's Wars for those small fireworks that just explode without color, just an explosion. During that time, I was trying to throw one of those and the fuse was damaged or something and explodes within a second. Ow. No likey. Dude, anything that's like explodey stresses me out. I'm too clumsy for that shit. I will find a way to like hurt myself really badly. Like not on purpose, but it will happen. I'm very good at being a klutz. Da, 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 da. Can you use a 3D modeling mechanical architectural engineer? Did a bunch of pose references today so I can try and draw the body. Pray for me. I'm praying for you, man. Good luck. Bodies are complicated, but they're also so much fun. Like, I just, like, bodies are just so fun, dude. I don't know what it is. They tickle my brain. God, I need to draw the ears. Mm-hmm. Sure, that works. Da, 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 da. So many curves, so many curves. I love pretty body curve. Dutch New Year's is also practically a war zone. What do you mean by that? Popping fireworks with some ex-classmates. Pulled out the big one. We must haven't back enough because I felt the shockwave on my shins for a couple of days. Yeah, I will get nowhere near fireworks. I will be as far away from a fucking firework as I can. I do not trust explosive stuff. So I need to piss. Let me BRB. We shall go, kitty, go. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Love New Year's at my friend's place. Every time we held it there, it was Vietnam Jesus. Dude, I really get so stressed out around fucking fireworks, man. I remember one time I was at like a family's place for like New Year's, and like they set off like fireworks in the backyard, and it was way too fucking loud for me. I did not like I'm fine if the fireworks are like super far away, but if they're really close, I no like. How do I want to draw the eyes? Figure out funny face shape. Grr. There you go. Big Flare, I think you Jizzle. I'm glad you like. Looks like my Minecraft server that I play on is getting updated. That's exciting. I have to get going for a little while. I have a few chores I need to get done before I turn in for the night. Keep your stream open though and won't be watching. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also congrats on the Minecraft server update. Very hype. Da, 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 da. Okay. What do? I don't know if I like how this is coming out. I remember when I was first starting out with art, I always never wanted to crop my stuff because I never wanted to lose like the little bit of extra details that I drew in. But nowadays, like, how do I explain? Like, learning to crop your art in a pleasing way is very valuable, I think. So it just like ends up like emphasizing what you want to emphasize. Like composition is definitely one of the things I feel like is really good to study and get a very good grasp on early. 'Cause your art skills are always going to be like improving. So like learning how to make something look like just like good overall is very valuable. New Year's Eve last year, I was on college shift and had a very unfortunate young teenager, illegal firework from Eastern Europe, and that shit detonated early, smushed his face. Took me and my head doctor 6 hours to get his face back together. Guys, don't do fireworks, it's stupid. That's literally my fucking fear, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, I do not fuck with fireworks, man. Like, they're pretty. I like the pretty, funny lights, but you will not fucking catch me near those things. I do not fuck around. I said, thank you for the quiet greeting, Uzi. Thank you. Oh, it's not even a quiet greeting. Hello. What's up? And I did save my art. Thank you, Tip Top. Do I want to tilt the head a little bit? No, I don't. Getting through the final hour of workday. How goes the Arton? The Arton is going. I hope the workday is going as well. Hopefully work be treating you nicely. What do? Bless you. Oh god, you heard that? I closed my mouth. I didn't think it was gonna get caught. Also, thank you for the stretch. Will do. Stretch my little wristies. And my fingies and my arms and How are you? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. Anytime I stream, I'm always having a good time. Little stretchies done, yippee. Alright, so Lynn, your stream is also cozy. Thanks for the good time. Sorry for the text walls. I have to go to bed late. See you next time and bless that monster burp. It would have been more monstrous if I opened my mouth, trust me. But I hope you have a good sleep, and I'm glad that you like my art and my cozy streams. It makes me so happy. All I want to do is have cozy, fun little streamy vibes. Well, I say all I want to do, but you know, I do dream big. I want to do lot of thing. There's only so much time you have on the earth, and I want to do everything. I want to experience all that I can. Also, no worries for the text walls. I like text walls. I like reading stuff. Like, literally, the most boring things to me are, like, 2-word texts from people. I much prefer people just go into, like, an entire fucking tangent on me. Like, I think one of my biggest pet peeves with people is, like, if they just DM me, hey, and nothing else. That is, like, my biggest fucking pet peeve with people. Like, if someone's gonna message me, just tell me what you want, man. Just tell me. Go, hey, I would like XYZ. And then that's fine. But if you just message me, hey, and I have to deal with, like, the small talk and shit, that shit tilts me so bad. I just want people to tell me what they want. I like things running efficiently. And I don't like small talk. Small talk pisses me off. I'm too much of a busy bee to have tiny little convo before jumping in. Better be verbose and extra. Exactly. Just fucking yeah, send me an entire fucking paragraph, bro. I will happily read that more than just, hey.
Finished a Crucible match in Destiny 2. Entire team gave the card best dress. That means I was literally styling on them quite literally. Let's go! Stylish boy, bravo! So glad I get to yappy then. Always feel like I just drop paragraphs on people when I get excited. Please do that. That's the shit I like. Those are the kind of people I fucking vibe with. Like, I just... again, like, I just really don't like the... Hey... And, like, the main reason I don't like the hey is because, like, if you have, like, 50 people message you hey, that's 50 extra messages back you need to be like, hey, what's up? And then they tell you. When it's like, when they could just cut the extra step from you and be like, hey, I was looking to get a commission, or hey, I think your art's like really neat, or like, hey, what would you do in the apocalypse? Like, you know, like, I don't like the hey, what's up? I hate that so much. It's my birthday on Wet Wednesday. What's Wet Wednesday? I've never heard of Wet Wednesday. Transactional autism strikes again. Literally, dude. Fucking literally. My tism fucking hates it, bro. Like, it's just my brain does not get the point of certain cultural things that we do sometimes. It's like, just jump to the point. We can get to the good stuff like right now, you know? That's why I just skip the hey and yap away. Same. Like, I might even say hey, but I'll be like, hey, can you help me with XYZ? Like, you know? Because then all they have to do is say yes or no. And that doesn't put, like, the pressure of, like, a conversation on them. Just came with it up on the spot. Oh, fair. Wednesday. Hi. What day of the week even is it? One sec. I need water. I got dust in my throat. I can feel it. Which is the best booba artist you know of or inspires you? Oh, that's hard. The first thing that came to mind, though, honestly, was probably El Hada. I will link them. If you guys do not know El Hada, they do good work. And I find they do very good booba. I just had to make sure that I was linking you guys mostly safe for work art. Because I was like, I don't want to just shove a link in chat that's just like purely porn, you know? But here they are. Highly recommend. They're a really, really, really good artist. Their like posing and composition is lovely, and their coloring is lovely, and they do really good boobs. They do very good squishy and very good shiny, and just their entire thing is just boobs, man. Minus the recent art, they actually drew a man. Surprising. But they drew like a very pretty boy. But yeah, in terms of booba, El Hada came first to mind. El Hada goated. El Hada's so goated, man. Corn, dude, I can appreciate the funny censorship, and I know censorship comes from like things actually censoring things, like platforms not liking you saying the word porn. So I know that's where corn comes from. But I fucking hate dumb censorships like that. Like I just hate censorship in general. I think people should be free to speak about like anything, you know? I don't appreciate algorithms trying to cut me off just because I want to talk about fucking porn. The good stuff right away, unthinkable, but I like the good stuff. You don't need foreplay for having conversations and DMs. You don't need it. We can skip it, man. Because it's not the enjoyable kind of foreplay. I just want to get to the good stuff. Monday at the peak of blood moon. I do love blood moons. Dude, I love like funny little like sky events, space events. I like when cool space stuff happens. Space is cool. The only hey I say is that stupid hey shoulder touch one from Spider-Verse. Understandable. Like there's a time and a place, you know? You can there's a time where the hays are fine. But then there are times where the hays are very much not preferred. Hi Jade, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like a Cheesecake Factory on that profile. Hell yeah, it is. Got all the fucking goods, man. Fufu044 is one of the artists I retweet too much, and they're less booba, but very good made art. Let me see. Don't know if I know them. I'm really bad at remembering who the fuck I follow. I follow like a lot of people. Because like anytime I find like a pretty artist, I'm like, I must follow you. Also, thank you for the follow, Winnie. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also Aoki. Well, welcome. Hit them with a scientific name. Dude, like, censorship is just so dumb, man. I used to be an Oi person. I don't mind Oi. I think Oi is kind of cute. I always used to say, Ayo, what's going on? I say that all the time, dude. I always say, like, fucking Ayo. I guess I think I say Heyo more. I think I pronounce the H a little bit. It's like, it's either Heyo or Ayo. Random question for the peeps here in Blair. Ask away. So let me observe Fufu's art real quick. Oh, damn, they do a lot of made stuff. Holy shit. Wow, their style is like consistent as fuck. Jesus. You know what? I respect it. They know what they like and they stick to it. Holy fuck. Very good art. Very tasty. It's more like Ayo, like Fuyo. Don't think I know that one. I would have to hear it. Personally got to be chaps and yell for me, not being able to pronounce so many basic words. Aw. I feel like I greet people in like a lot of ways. It's either like, if I'm being like really, really casual, like it's usually like heyo. Or like what's up. Or I think sometimes I say yo. And then I know my default, dude, it's so embarrassing. My fucking default when I join like a Discord call is literally just hi. I always say fucking hi. I don't know why. I don't know when I started doing it. My brain just kind of started at some point and now it just does it. And I'm like, But not if I'm on phone. If I'm on phone, it's like I immediately like switch to formal Blair. It's like, hello, how are you today? What is up? Okay, I would need help with XYZ thing. Thank you. Like, would you rather deal with Freaky Friday, switch bodies with another person, or deal with Groundhog Day loop, repeating same day over and over until you resolve the time loop? I'm gonna go with Groundhog Day because I could cheese the fuck out of that situation, dude. Switching bodies would be neat, especially if I switch with like a guy and then I can see what it feels like to have like a fucking dick. But like Groundhog Day is just infinitely more useful. Like I live the same day every day. Do you know how many fucking Netflix series there are? Do you know how much I could watch? I could rob a fucking bank and then just reset the next day. I could do all my intrusive thoughts. And suffer zero consequences. It is just so much more useful. I could study so much art, dude. Dude, I could just infinitely, like, study. I could have like an immediate fucking glow up over the course of a day to all of you guys. But meanwhile, it would have been like 69 years for me. But I haven't aged a single day. Like, it would be great. I'd be so down, man. Hello, Ice King. Hi, hi, hi. Finish day 6. Let's go. And hello, Zeke. Amazing pick as always. Thank you. I'm glad you like. Epinephrine, Sneprin, Porcaloin, Momoru, Karu, and Piku for some other good artists and a couple friends of mine. You should link them in art chat. Or you can link them here too. But I'd prefer in art chat only because then I can find it easier after stream. And then I can actually like look at all their stuff. Like that is what art chat is for. So we can just talk all art chatty stuff. Or I guess like Twitch live chat works too. Either one works. Oops, moved my camera. Fantastic. If you want me to send you links, please. I would love that. Especially because, like, my brain is like a lazy ADHD piece of shit. So it's like, links are just so much easier because then I don't have to worry about, like, copy and pasting it. And I know it's such a small amount of effort, but the less effort I have to put into something, the better for my ADHD. I'm infinitely more likely to check something out if it's, like, linked to me. Or if it's, like, embedded, that's, like, even better. Like, learning how to, like, min-max my fucking ADHD habits is, like, so fucking valuable. Like, if you have ADHD, I highly recommend learning, like, a lot of, like, the common, like, coping mechanisms. Or, like, just little, like, life hacks for how people get around doing things. Because, like, I find for me, I have to, like, almost kind of, like, gamify my life a little bit to get me to actually do shit. It's like, okay, you have this quest, you know? You do this quest, you can get this reward. Some of their arts NSFW though, where should I post them? I'd say like art chat should still be pretty fine. Just like, you know, give an NSFW warning if like some of it's NSFW. I'm not too strict with the NSFW stuff as long as someone's not just like shoving titties in safe for work stuff. And I got a kitty in the way. He's being cute, but she's a menace. Dude, I can't wait until like my hand cam stuff is set up so that I can show you guys Santa. She's so cute. I know I've shown you guys like photos of her, but she's so fucking dopey on video. She is silly. Actually, hate forum channels, really? I really like them. I like them for very specific stuff. Like I have a good chunk of like regular channels, and then the main forum channels I have are just for like art stuff. Because the reason that I use like the forum channels for that is because the images pop up. So then you can like really quickly scroll through them without having to scroll through like a fuck ton of chatter. Because I like yapping as much as the next person, but sometimes I just want to see what you guys make, you know? Talking about the same CTA here. What's CTA? How big can Batcat get? Yes. Batcat can get very large. They were just going to assume that they got into some of my potions for this one. They got into like a little like duplication potion and the grandiose potion. Same. I joined voice and it's immediate. Hi, literally do. Unless people are already talking. Like if I join and like people are already yapping, then it's just like I just stay quiet until I get a chance. I don't like interrupting people. Hitting them with that customer service voice? Literally, dude. I have a hella customer service voice whenever I talk to people. Like, on the phone. On Discord, it's so much different. I feel so much more casual on Discord. Like, I can just, like, hit someone up and be like, yeah, what's up, man? Like, what going on? But then when it comes to, like, actual phone calls, I'm like, ugh. Though again, it depends on like how well I know the person. I'm still like a little more casual on Discord, but if I don't know the person like super well, I'm definitely like a little more anxious. Which has nothing to do with the person. It is just me and my anxiety and like not knowing someone that well. Within one day become Michelangelo? Yeah. How's everyone? I'm personally doing good. Does everyone surreal? Is there just way of thinking? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I had to Google what surrealism was for art. I had to fucking Google that today. It's like I knew what it was, but I needed like specific examples because I couldn't remember because I don't do surrealism really. When I see people talking, just blend in the background, waiting for a chance. So hard to just go in, literally. And the thing is, like, I don't want to be like that kind of like rude person, like always speaking over someone. Like, I try really hard to like not do that. So it's like giant golden crown flying fox can supposedly get up to 5'6" Ayo. I don't think I know about the giant golden crown flying fox. Joanna, I'm hit with that. What? Dude, that's a crazy way to start a conversation. What did I do? Be very large bat cat. Think I got my surrealism surreal enough? I think it is. I like it. I digged it. Had to look for examples and make sure I'm not confusing surrealism with some other genre again. Literally, dude. Like at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. You know, it's funny little Inktober-y shit. We just make stuff. Like I'm not gonna like call someone out and be like, that's not surrealism. Surrealism is XYZ. Like, fuck that shit. Just have fun, dude. If surrealism makes you think of whatever you drew, then that works. Did you see the surreal? I did. It was the multiples of us, wasn't it? Pretty sure I commented on stream earlier. Oh wait, no, no, that was the other one. Fuck! Oh, I'm stupid. Let me see. Flip it? Oh. I dig the composition of that Tsubasa. I love how like it looks like a face, but like it's quirky. I dig it, dude. I think you killed it. Surrealism for me like always feels like very like trippy shit. I'm not good at trippy shit though is the thing. Trippy shit is not my forte. I would love it to be my forte. But art hard. Give me a headache drawing it. I can only imagine, dude. Like, genuinely, it's so fucking good. Okay, let's see. I need to get better at drawing boobs. Like, I'm pretty good, but I need to get better. So I guess I could say that about, like, pretty much, like, any aspect of my art. Like, yeah, it's good, but I can always get better. Thank you for the quiet greeting, Seven. Thank you. Everyone does such cool pieces, and there's my fish. I love your fish, dude. I literally love your fish so fucking much. Like, that's the kind of shit that I see, and I just, like, smile. Because it's like, art is fantastic, man. I love how much creativity people can have. Like, I would have never fucking thought of that, which is why I love it so much. Like how Batcat is happy to just exist. Batcat is so happy to just fucking exist, man. Like, I'm still kind of like coming up with like lore shit because I'm very indecisive. But I'm pretty sure my lore for Batcat is just gonna be they were an accident. I was playing around with some funny little magic-y shit, and then I just accidentally made a funny Batcat familiar, and now they exist and they are a creature. Already the boobs master, but I can be what's above master? I don't know. I can be a boob master level 2. Feel like you're just entering Batcat Dream? Oh, that's a cute way of looking about it, actually. Challenger? I don't think Challenger would be higher. Drawing boobs is unreasonably fun. It is, dude. It's so weird because I feel like I have a harder time drawing boobs like actually on a pose than I do like off of a pose. Like when they're off of a pose, you can just kind of do like whatever, you know? You can just kind of have them like flop around. But like the moment I try to like put them like in a pose, I always feel like I end up making them like too stiff. Need to make them more like jiggly, you know? The boob goddess? I'll take that one. Finally getting to the point, I'm pretty happy with how I draw boobs. Still working on making skin look soft. Dude, like... okay, when I was asked, like, the boob artists, right? Honestly, genuinely, my second thought was, like, Mech is also really good at boobs, though. Like, I went El Hada because that was, like, my first thought, but my second thought was genuinely you, dude. Like, when you did the little, like, sketch over my art the other day, I was like, man, those are fucking good tits, man. You drew them so well. I actually ended up, like, referencing your art for it in the end. I still think yours looks better, though, genuinely. But, like, you draw good boob. Like, 10 out of 10 booba. Mech, good boob artist. Puts a bunch of my favorite inspo artists in Discord. Thank you, I appreciate it. To draw booba, look at booba, Blair words. Literally. I need to look at more tits, dude. Like, it sounds so silly, but I need to look at more porn. I look at so much like not porn, but I need to like look at porn because that's like, you know, I need to look at like over sexualized references so that I can like make more sexualized stuff. Gotta make booba more fluid. Exactly. Appreciate you appreciating I appreciate you appreciating how I draw booba. Of course, I love it, dude. And like again, I fucking love your line work, Mech. Like your line work is so good. I don't roll to strive for improvement. Just know I love what you offer. Thank you, Tip Top. I appreciate it. Yeah, whenever I say like I need to improve on something, just know it's not me saying that I'm bad at something because I really don't like when artists say that. Like I feel like I don't really say that I'm bad at drawing anything unless I'm like legitimately really not great at it. And in those cases, like it's not like I'm so bad at drawing. It's this isn't my forte. I need to practice more, you know? Like it's a huge pet peeve of mine when like artists that I really look up to will like tweet something like, "Oh, my art's not good lately" or something. And it's like It makes me want to just grab the person and shake them and tell them to shut the fuck up because they're good. Like, I know how like self-confidence can be with art. So like I get it, but it's also so frustrating when someone who does have like a lot of skills says that like their thing is bad, because then it's like it just feels bad to everyone who like looks up to that artist. But like I also understand like wanting to be able to like freely talk about like your feelings and stuff, because I also value that, and it's very important as an artist as well to realize that you can be good and then like still feel that you're not good. But it's like I really hate when people say their art isn't good. I hate it. I hate it. Like I think it's so valid to say like I need to improve on XYZ. I think that's valid. Especially like as an artist, you're always like hypercritical of the things that you're making. I just don't like seeing people say that they're not good at something when they are. So it just makes everyone else feel like shit. And I also just think it's like a bad habit to get into. Cause like something that I really took to heart a while ago, I forget where I even heard it, but it's like, if you're the type of artist to be like, man, my art sucks, and you're trying to sell commissions, then it's like, if you think your art is bad, why do you think other people are going to get it, you know? Like, why do you, like, if you're selling a product, you should be proud of what you make, right? And like that kind of thing just like always stuck with me. So I try really hard to say that like, or not say that I suck at something, because like I'm proud of where I am. Sometimes what I make isn't exactly what I want to make. Like it doesn't necessarily always turn out how I want, but that doesn't mean it's like bad or anything. Coming to stream to I need to look at more porn. Do I really do. I actually haven't like looked at that much porn. I'm gonna be real. It probably sounds really surprising. I've seen infinitely more drawn porn than I have like actual human porn. But that's because like I grew up like I still am, but like I really am like ace as fuck. I know I like the sussy vibes, and I know I like booba and stuff, but like at the end of the day, I am legitimately asexual, so I really haven't seen like a lot of like porn. Cause I just it never clicked for me. Like I remember looking it up like as a kid, and I'm like, huh, okay. And then I move the fuck on and I look at some anime titties instead. Can you write up a Pornhub sub as a business expense? That would be really funny. I probably could. That'd be true, man. I could. Draw too much mechanical stuff to draw booba. You draw good booba though. You draw good boobas of us. Also very good mechanical stuff. Your mechanical stuff is so good. Future real life backhouse would be fun to jump like a jump house. Yes. Dude, they're canonically very squishy. You could jump on them. You could sleep on them. They would be very comfy. Dude, I want like a Batcat beanbag chair. I think that'd be sick as fuck. I wonder if I could talk I wonder if my merch drop does really well, maybe I can talk to like my merch people and be like, "Hey yo, would you be interested in this idea?" Cuz then it would be like a marketable plushie but huge. Mexed boobs are good. I agree. Exactly. Asked by a friend why you're good at drawing boobs, and while it was nice, I'm not satisfied how I draw them can be better. The thing is, you can always be better. Like I'm saying this to just everyone, like not just you. You can always be better. There is always something you can improve on. There is always something you could add to your artwork to make it better. So it's like trying to look for 100% satisfaction, I find, is a very I don't want to say like a waste of time, but it can be a waste of like mental energy. Because like I definitely think you should be like satisfied with your work, but if you try to like expect perfection every time, feel like it's going to lead you more into like demotivation and stress rather than fun and creativity. When you repeat too often how much you suck at something, you'll convince yourself that's how you are and it will demotivate you from improving. Literally. Like, okay, the only exception I have to myself is I tell you guys that I suck at video games because I really suck at video games, but I don't care that I suck at video games. Okay? Like, I'll tell you guys I fucking suck at stuff. And like, I genuinely do. But like, that's me having fun. Okay? It's sometimes it's fun to suck at something, okay? If you're already the best person in the world at something, stuff kind of starts to get boring, right? Like if you're like not even like top of the world, but if you're like really, really fucking good, then it's kind of hard to play with people who like aren't really fucking good, you know? But like if you all suck at a game, then it's just fun. Like it's so fun, like knowing that you can improve and stuff. And then it's like so rewarding when you get like a little achievement. So it's fine. It's fine to suck sometimes. It's fun to suck. Bad art isn't bad art. It's part of the progress to draw good. Literally, you need to make bad art to get good, okay? And I'm not specifically calling people's like art bad, you know. Different thing. But like you need to draw things that aren't as satisfying to you in order to get good. No one is starting out their art journey fucking making Picasso shit, you know? It is a learning process, and like art especially is so like long term. And like you never stop with art is the thing. Like there's always something new you can improve on. You can improve on like shading, you can improve on realism, you can improve on cartoony shit, you could get into surrealism, you could I don't know, maybe start doing graffiti, you could switch to like traditional mediums, you could get into fucking blacksmithing because I still consider that like fucking art. Like anything you make with your fucking hands that results in like an end product is art. Electrical engineering, I would even call art too. Like you know, there's just so much that falls into art and so much stuff you can do. Da, 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 da. Same, don't even enjoy porn at all, but the amount of softcore, gravure, and glamour pics in my ref collection is staggering. Literally, like I just like pretty things, man. And bodies are really pretty, but I don't care about regular porn. I really don't. Like regular porn is just so fucking boring. It's two fucking people just slapping uglies and like I don't know, man. I don't. But like, show me some like really sick animated shit, and I'll be like staring at it, like, oh, look at that like smooth animation, or look how they did that, or look how they did like that expression there, or look how they did like that transition. And it's like, animated stuff is just so much more interesting, and you can explore a lot of really fun kinks that way too. You can do so much when you go to animated porn over like realism. Like, where are my fucking awoos, man? Porno would just be your case study. It's for education purpose and thus a tax write-off. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I don't have like a Pornhub account or anything, but I could. Need to look at the non-drawn porn as well. Yes. Yes, absolutely. If you want to learn how to draw good boobs or good pussy or good dick or good booty, like you need to look at the goods. You need to observe. Fat Cat Beanbag would be amazing. I know. It would probably be really expensive, though, is the unfortunate part. Because I know beanbags in general tend to be pretty pricey. And I know if I went to my like manufacturer, I know they don't offer it currently. But I know if I get like really, really big one day, then they'll probably do it. Because they mentioned like, hey, if you ever have like an idea of something we don't offer, like we can like talk about it and see if it's a possibility. you know, if you get bigger, because like that kind of thing would that like to do a project like that, especially if it's going to be like really costly, like A, you need to have the money to fund the project up front, and then B, you need to be able to hopefully make enough money to at least break even and like still make a profit for them, and then maybe you break even too. Fat cat helmet would be like them chomping on you as you wear it. That'd be really cute, actually. Fat cat hat would go hard. Friends with the dude who's a massive artist, very popular with a lot of big business commissions, and still complains about things he wants to improve on and learn. The grind never ends. It never fucking ends, dude. It never fucking ends. It is an infinite grind. If you want to get into art, you're committing for life. Unless you just want to, you know, take it casual and do like little doodles and just have fun. You know, you don't have to treat it like a business. You don't have to do formal practice all the time, yada yada. Like I was even going to like fucking university, like art school stuff, mainly because I didn't know what else to fucking do. Like I mainly went because my best friend at the time was like, "Yeah, we're gonna be applying to like the art university," and I was like, "Oh, we have one? Okay, I guess I'll apply too, I guess." And then we got in, and so did our other friends. The three of us got in from the same school, and we were like, "Yippee!" And then I went, and I was like, "Yippee!" And then I did a year in Japan, and I was like, "Yippee! I quit. Bye." After I got my Japan, I was good. I came to the realization that I really don't need to go to school for art, man. Sucking at something is the first step to being sort of good at something. Exactly. It is the first mandatory step to do anything. You need to make something and you need to suck at it first, okay? It's how it works. Like I suck at soldering, okay? I'm not good at soldering. Part of that was absolutely definitely because my first soldering iron was actually like fucking garbage. If you're gonna get into soldering, please like actually get a good one. The really cheap ones really fucking suck and are not worth it, and you're gonna have such a better time if you actually get like a good one. But my first couple times soldering, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Nothing looks right. But I'm getting better. I'm slowly getting better. I don't have that much practice under my belt, so I expect to suck at it right now. But I'm doing a little better. If you want soldering tips, make everything hot, not just one of the things. Yes, that's something I did actually look a lot into, because like when I first got into soldering, you know, I was like, oh, this is gonna be piss easy, and I didn't look into that much when I should have. But you know, I did the first dumbass thing, which was like, okay, I put solder on iron and put solder like hot iron on thing, and it's like, no, you need to heat up the tiny little ring and then like do it together, you know? I have learned that there are strats to getting good with it. So I'm slowly improving. I have fun soldering. Soldering's fun. Dude, it's so satisfying when you get like a really good solder. Like I know one of the things that I did solder wasn't like perfect the other day, but it was like a really good solder for me, and I was like, hell yeah, look at me go. And I even have like my funny little heat shrink wrap and stuff to do everything like nice and proper, and I'm hype. Never like joining friends on a game they all know and have been playing for a while. Always more fun to be bad at the game together. Literally, dude, it's the same thing. Like okay, I was watching a YouTube video the other day of a guy in Minecraft, right? And so this guy's good, okay? I forget who made the video, I apologize, but like there was this guy who was really good at Minecraft, and he brought in his friend who has never touched Minecraft, didn't know anything, and like the whole thing was like trying to get him to defeat the Ender Dragon without dying 3 times. So he had like 3 lives. So the thing is like the newbie had 3 lives, but like the guy who was like actually used to it had like 1 life. So if he died, you know, it was game over. And it was a really interesting thing. But it's like the same kind of thing where like you don't want to play when someone already knows what they're doing. It's so much more fun to be like dumbasses together and then like accidentally discover something about the game and be like, oh, and then like you have like life-changing game stuff knowledge and it's like, ah. It's so much more fun that way. And probably the best example of that is something like Smash. If you play Smash with like someone who's like good at it, that shit is so ass. Like if you're all good, it's fun. But like you all need to be like kind of on the same skill level, otherwise it's really unfun for everyone else. Blair's just saying jokes on you, I'm into 2D anime girls, pretty much. Also, thank you for the follow, Average Hill. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay, but welcome. Not doing Blair's dishes for once. Getting tiring and always takes so long. You're free from it for today. I feel like human porn is for the male gaze, 100%, and animated is for everyone. I mean, like, I mostly agree that most human porn is for the male gaze. But like, I don't know. There's a lot of weird porn stuff, man. There's a lot of things that are just so unrealistic, and so is 2D, obviously. You know, we get a lot of unrealistic shit in 2D, but it's like you know it's unrealistic though is the thing, you know. Benji from Twitter, really love your art. Thank you. I'm so happy you like how you doing. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. I'm always so happy when people stumble from my Twitter over to my streams. Art's an endless possibility. Even pros still improve on something. Exactly. Used to be big, angry back in the days. Kind of switched after playing fighting games for a while. Don't really talk about old Vexit. Dude, I don't talk about old Blair. Like, I'm pretty, like, chill and vibey nowadays, but I was not. I really was not. I was a very angry person. I had a lot going on for a while. But nowadays, I'm in a much better place. And, like, it's so wild because, like, sometimes I think back to, like, how I used to be, and I'm like, man, I do not want to be associated with old me ever again. Like, old me was a fucking asshole, dude. Like, I definitely wasn't the worst person out there. But I could have been a lot better. And then I worked on self-improvement, and then I got better. Yuppie. But it's not fucking easy, man. Working on yourself is a fucking bitch and a half. I used to have, like, such bad anger issues, dude. I used to get, like, so fucking angry at games. But nowadays, I feel like I am significantly more chill. And if I do, like, start to get, like, frustrated at a game, like, nowadays I at least, like, know when I need to take, like, a step back. Such a universal art school experience. Don't know a single artist who's not like, yeah, I went to art school. Don't. Literally, just don't. Like, don't. You really genuinely do not need it. Like, I am being so fucking dead ass. Like, basically what I got out of my 1 year at my, like, home university is literally what I've been giving you guys for, like, the homework. Like there's some extra assignments in there that, like, wouldn't really work very well over Discord. But, like, it's pretty much the same shit. I am not gonna fucking lie. Like, you do not get that much from art school. Like, the most you're gonna really get from art school is pretty much what I give you guys. Like, you just get, like, some critiques and, like, some specialized little tips and stuff for things, and that's, like, it. And, like, other than that, all art school is going to do is tell you, hey, do this project, do this project, do this project. And they're all like projects that aren't like within your forte and have like some specific rules. And like the plus side of that is that it will get you trying new things and experimenting with stuff, and hopefully maybe, you know, expand your mind into some like other possibilities for art. But like otherwise, same fucking shit, man. It's literally you're paying them to tell you to practice. That's what you're paying for. You're telling them to tell you how to practice and to give you a couple little tips. And that is my genuine experience with art school. And of course, obviously, that's only how like my art school went. Some other people's art schools may be significantly different, so I can't comment on those. I can only comment on my own experience. So, you know, grain of salt. But that was my experience. And if you just want to learn something, just take a class for that one thing. You don't need a fucking degree. The only time you need a fucking degree for like art or something is if like you're teaching and like you want to like be a university professor with art or something. Or if like you actually needed to do like a very specific thing. I instead did IT my entire life. Also regret doing IT. Oh, fair. Yeah, nah, I dropped out after 2 years of art school and I was like, I'm done with school. Bye. I'm just gonna fucking freelance and hope I don't starving artist myself. Everyone's way of drawing art's different because everyone has their own comfortable way to draw it themselves, and that's what makes it unique. I love how unique art is, dude. I love how like no one can draw like quite the same as someone else. Like you could try, you can imitate really well, but there's always gonna be like tiny differences. Could hold my own against my friend who does tournaments. Still kicked my ass, but I could give her a challenge. Hell yeah. Not me. I suck at fighting games, dude. Porn my ex used to watch is the most rough and questionable porn I've ever seen. Yeah, some people are into some stuff, man. Like I don't get it, but some people like some things. And like not kink shaming. Cause like the thing with like porn and stuff is like, well, okay, depending. When it's real people can like potentially get hurt. But if it's like weird, like drawn stuff, and I use weird lightly because weird is like different for like everyone. But like the thing that's great about like 2D porn is you're not hurting anyone. Because there's a lot of like very unethical porn out there. But there's also, you know, just like artists who just like make their money doing porn and, you know, don't hurt anyone, yada yada. But I could go on about a lot of stuff about the porn industry. Blair angry? Never. I used to be so angry, dude. I was so irritable. And like the thing is, I was irritable because I didn't know I had ADHD or the tism. I didn't understand my own brain. I didn't understand why I was so angry all the time, or why like little things like really, really fucking bothered me, or why I would like freak the fuck out if like one thing like didn't go right. And it's like, but nowadays I understand my brain and I can better take like coping mechanisms to like avoid freaking the fuck out. Used to tilt very easily with games, realize I just don't like games online, don't tilt as much anymore. Literally. I've learned I went from like trying to be competitive with stuff and then getting angry about things not working to like just enjoying casual stuff. And like I'll try like competitive stuff every now and then, but I don't take it that seriously, which isn't a good thing as like a competitive like teammate. But like I just personally don't take it seriously. Like I play for fun. And like the thing that it's so odd because like I used to be so angry, but nowadays angry people tilt me. I really don't like hearing angry people. It stresses me out a lot. Cause it's like I used to be like that. And then like nowadays it's like it's just a game, man. Just chill the fuck out. Like chill the fuck out. Unless like I can understand being a little angry if you're like a professional gamer, like legitimately, like you're actually going to tournaments and that's like your money and stuff, and like, you know, you're flying places. Like I can get getting a little angry at that point. You know? The high stressful situations, a little bit understandable, but I don't know. I'm too tired to be angry nowadays, too. I'm more angry at the world than I am about anything else. I think people who's angry in a young age learn a lot as they get old. I agree. I agree 100%. But yeah, I learned like a lot of like angry coping mechanisms. When I still do it sometimes. But like I know one of my like early coping mechanisms was I forget where I heard it, but basically just like putting your like getting like really really cold water and like putting it on your face can actually like help. Cuz basically it's like a weird like a bodily reaction where like your body is like that's really fucking cold and then it kind of like snaps you out of shit. That's like one of the things I used to use. I don't use that much anymore though. Add a bat cat? Oh god, do I have a bat cat PNG? Let's see. I wonder if I have the GIF. Do not have it. Let me go grab that. Because I did mean to grab that. I think that's on my Ko-fi. 1 second, let me grab a bat cat. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Dang it. Right, it's in messages on Ko-fi. I know I have it saved on like the other PC, but I forgot to save it on this one. Okay, let me save this. Okay, then move it to the right place. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, that's fast. That wasn't supposed to be that fast. Oh well, he's doing his thing. Look at him go. He's fucking vibing, dude. It was the villain arc. Fucking real, dude. It was my villain arc. I've gone through my redemption arc. We're here now. Also can do. I'll give you a little yeah. Just for you, Ophelia. Art history discussion could be fun. That is the other thing I really enjoyed with art school. Art history was like my saving grace, which is funny because I didn't think I'd like art history, and then I ended up really loving art history. Like I love art history so much. Like there's just so much when it comes to art history. It's really fucking cool. Okay, let's see. I'll add pants eventually. I'm too lazy for pants right now. Or shorts or whatever the fuck I want to put on. Da, 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 da. And then we'll clean up these little doodles soon. Like most of my art professors I've had, except my art 2 professor, I've liked all my professors. I don't think I had like a solid like bad one. This is a good look. Thank you. I'm glad you like. He and I just fundamentally disagree what art is. That's fair. Like the thing with art is like it's very, very, very subjective. What is art to one person may not necessarily be art to another person. And like I respect that. But I'm also just a firm believer of like pretty much anything as art. Like there are so little rules when it comes to art that you can just make things. Will it be everyone's like taste? Fuck no, but who cares? I'm glad you like it a lot. I'm gonna love my careers. They're gonna be sick. Let's go. Throwing people one day, dealing with minds another. Blading Among Us didn't Among Us. Oh, it didn't? Let me refund. Or let me try again. Or let me, Yep, that broke, even though I updated shit again. I literally don't know why Tits just doesn't want- Oh, I closed the wrong program. I'm stupid. Oops. Kinda closed VTube Studio instead. My bad. Give it a second to load back up. My apologies. The icons are right next to each other. Oopsie daisy. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're so back. Da, 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 and then do this, and then I can do the Among Us for you. Here we go. I don't kink shame, just kink question. Understandable. I think questioning is totally fair. Also, the head pats are not going away. Why are they not going away? I've broken everything. Rah. Look at my current piece. Doesn't even look like I made it. How did I do this? Did I channel Goku King somehow? Dude, I know the feeling. Sometimes you just make stuff and you're like, how the fuck did I do that? Since when could I do that? So dude getting hit by a big move in Street Fighter and he just goes, I should have used the super. At least I would have seen the cheeks and decided I'll go like that as well. Peace, dude. At least then you get to see the cheeks. Let's go. Oh, God. Probably don't. I don't know. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I think I like the idea of a black background more. I just really like black backgrounds. But then what color do I make Batcat? Because if I also make him black, then he blends in. Decision, decision, decision. I might just do like white outlines. We'll see how that looks. So if I just cut this. Maybe white background. Art hard, man. Cuddle pile with my 15 dogs, and my dogs are judging me hearing what Blair is saying. Honestly, fair. I would also judge a Blair watcher. Go finish my meal prep. Good luck. Generally, I think porn industry is quite possibly one of the most evil industries we allowed to exist. Why you have to be mad is only a game. When it comes to the porn industry, there's a lot, like metric fuck ton of really shitty things and a very minimal side of like good things. Because you know, I believe that people should like be able to do whatever they want with their bodies, yada yada. But I think that like the porn industry is just really bad, really bad. Like I'm all for like fansly and shit. Like live your life, get that bank, girl. But like actual porn industry shit is scary, dude. Don't touch competitive games at all. No, my personality is 100% incompatible with them and try too hard. Yeah. I used to be like that. But I don't try that hard anymore nowadays. Like I can still play competitive, but don't expect like competitive like performance out of me. Like I'll take it as to the best of my ability, but don't expect me to be good. And like my thing with playing like multiplayer competitive stuff with other people is like if they are the competitive type, then we're just not gonna get along, like games wise. Like I'm gonna stress them out and they're gonna stress me out and it's gonna be a bad time. Don't touch competitive games at all. No, oh, wait, I'll read about that. Only competitive style I enjoyed were Omega Strikers and Forza Horizon. Omega Strikers was really fun. I didn't play it that much though. For me, I really liked like Overwatch, as long as I didn't touch the actual competitive mode. Understand sexualization in a common way, but produce like a factory is just people using people like a product, and that is really bad. Yeah, I agree. Breathing techniques help me a lot. Me too. Breathing and meditation helps so much more than you think it will. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lily. I'm so late seeing that. I apologize. But I have hydrated, and I think I might have missed like another hydrate before that, so I will do like some big chugs. Also, thank you for the stretch, Zeke. Even though, again, I'm 2 minutes late to it, I apologize. You're cute, thank you. Nice booba, thank you. I try my best. Thank you, Issue died out, because drawing calms me a lot and it's fun. Oh, dude, sometimes I can get really frustrated over drawing. Like, art is really fun for me, but I also have my days where it's like, I can't draw anything today. And then I get like a little frustrated and I'm like, okay, I'll do tiny doodle and then I'll do something else for the rest of the day. And make sure to always get my bare minimum in. And then if I do that, then it's like, okay, we can do other stuff. We can relax. Dude, I love how relaxing like black and white work can be. It can be kind of frustrating sometimes, but I think it's usually more relaxing than anything else. So I don't have to worry about like color. Loses fifth game against Galleon in a row. Victory screen is crossing your legs with a focus on perfectly animated fat tights. Well, at least there's that. Honestly, based. Not sure it's healthy. When I'm angry, I tend to dissociate to the point that I get into auto mode, and this helps me. I think that I need medication. I kind of get into the same kind of thing. I try not to feed into my angies. Also, dude, that's so weird. Remember how Batcat was like freaking the fuck out when I first imported it? Why is it slowed down? I didn't do anything. What the fuck? Weird. In uni for media science, porn is among the courses that we can take. Nothing is black and white when it comes to adult content. Exactly. Like I said, there is a lot of stuff that's really, really bad about it. But there are also some, and I use this very loosely, some legitimately good the porny places. Like I imagine that there's at least a couple. Most of it's probably really, 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 really bad. But I imagine there's a couple places at least that are like good and actually respect their people and actually care and like have some people who actually like enjoy doing their work and yada yada. He do be a silly guy. Safety cone. Oh god, we're bringing the cones back. No. Oh god. Oh, where's the cone? CONE. Okay, the cone has returned. We'll put the cone. You know what? We'll hold on to the cone today. Corn should be like art, just enjoying life without making a product of it or using them as dolls. Yeah. Carol does it 2 times speed, literally, dude. Shine looks so good. Thank you. Blair, no pants? Blair doesn't even have legs if I remember. Who needs legs? Who needs pants? Personally disagree. Think sex is a beautiful and special thing that shouldn't really be shown to the world. I know it'll always have a market, but just don't like porn as a concept. I respectfully disagree. I can appreciate your side of things, but I have a very big appreciation for like the intimacies of like sex and stuff. And I think it's really, really beautiful. And I think that's why I like it being shared with the world. Like I really, really love just like artistic nudity or like artistic pornographic stuff. It always like tickles my pants. I said pants. I meant to say brain, but my brain started reading the no pants is always a reliable option from 7. Fruity and slip. It does not tickle my pants, but I'm sure it tickles other people's. Oh god. What a fucking brain typo, dude. Holy shit. Ah! Oh man. Also, I apologize. I did not see your message in time, so your message sorry, I swallowed dust. Fuck. I need like an air purifier, bro. Apologies, Shiro. I did not mean to censor your message. I just didn't see it in time, so Automod said nah. You can feel free to try and resend it. Oh god, I'm really far back. Oh boy. Let me try and catch up like really fast. I was lurking. Thank you for your lurking. I appreciate. Didn't see you with short hair because I find you recently really cool. Yeah, this is like a borrowed model from Gamer Subs. So short hair is like the canon design. This is just a temporary. But I'm glad that you like the short hair, because I also like the short hair. Couldn't finish today, post a whip. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Bye. I'm sorry I'm late to seeing it. But have a good night. Yeah, you can always ask our questions. Feel free. Colors, how do they work? I don't fucking know, man. Colors are something, bro. Gotta have safety cone after accidentally shutting off the VTube studio. Honestly, real. I be a silly little guy. I make funny little mistake. Sometimes, oftentimes, I'm not very, what's the opposite of clumsy? Because I am clumsy, but I wanted to say it in a negative way, like I'm not XYZ. Is there a term for not clumsy? I feel like there is. Compose? I guess composed works. Clumsy-int. Hello, pretty demon lady. Hello, Jazz. What's up? What's up? Tickle my pants was the right phrase for that. I didn't mean it though. I just meant for my brain. It's not tickling my pants, man. Like, it kind of works, but like... Dude, it's so funny when brain no worky. Like, I have so many moments where it's like, I just say something and I'm like, that didn't come out how I wanted to. It was supposed to come out differently. Gonna see Short again in the future? Yes! I'm hoping to have my model done by the end of October, hopefully. So, it shall be back soon. TM. When did you start streaming? I started, oh gosh. When did I start? I'm really bad at the passing of time. But I know that, like, the site Twitch tracker keeps track of it, so I'm gonna... Okay, it was in 2021 I technically started, and then I stopped after a couple months because I had really bad mental health issues. So I stopped for, like, a little over a year, and then I got back into it. So I've been streaming since, like, 2021, and I took, like, a year off. So it's, like, 4-ish years? Give or take. So I've been at it for a while. Though I was definitely super fucking awkward when I first started streaming, dude. I was such a mess. Like, I'm still a mess, but I'm a different kind of mess, you know? I'm at least like a slightly functional mess nowadays. Emphasis on slightly. Can't wait to draw a new Blair model. It's gonna be pretty much the same as what you guys usually see. There's not gonna be any fancy really bells or whistles or anything, or anything too hype, but it will be a new model, and hopefully it looks pretty to you guys. Like, don't expect any new fancy outfits or anything, because I don't have that. Literally, my goal with this model was just to get a model fucking done. And I knew if I tried to, like, fancy it up, I'd run into, like, a lot of, like, rigging issues. Because I'm trying to do everything my fucking self. And I wanted to take it easy on myself so that I wouldn't rage quit again, because I definitely did that before. But hopefully you guys like it. I'm still not 100% satisfied with it, but as I tell you guys, don't aim for 100% satisfaction. Just aim for relatively satisfied and then try again after. But make sure you complete it first, because that's my big thing. I can't tell you guys how many times I fucking started a model and then fucking quit because I didn't like how it was going. And then I'd start another model and quit, and start another model and quit. So that's why we've been kind of stuck on models for a while, and I apologize, and I'm gonna be better about that in the future. Can I sell you my soul? It's worth half a lucky penny. Absolutely. I will give you half a lucky penny for that shit. I think that's a good fucking deal. Oh, to have a hot demon tickling my pants, a man can dream. You can dream, especially if you learn to lucid dream. You can do anything if you learn to lucid dream, man. You can change your dreams into whatever you want them to be. When you started? Do you mean like when I started art or when I did started like streaming? Because I started streaming in like 2021, but I've been doing art for like a long time. Like I want to say like 15 years. Also, hello, Nacho! We got a Nasuri! Hi! What's going on? Hello, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much, man. Look at those. Look at those. Hello, how you doing? Were you working on art? You were doing just chatting? I would like to show off some nacho art. If you did not do artsy vibes today, I'm gonna go find your art text to pay. Played Megabond? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Pro gamer, let's go. We do love some pro gaming. Here, if you guys don't know Nacho, I'm gonna go cyberstalk their Twitter so that I can show you their goodies. Because they make very, very pretty art and mad respect. Let me find some recent goodies. There's this one, which I know they made on stream a while back, and it's still so, like, fucking cute, man. Look how pretty. Look at the booba. Look at the tummy, man. We got that good fucking shit, dude. And, like, look how pretty the water and the shading is and everything. I still love this piece so much. Working on comes off stream because it's a surprise. Hope it'll see the light of day one day. Has some tricky material in the outfit. I can't wait to see, dude. I can't wait. I bet it's gonna be so pretty. Watching both streams at the same time, specific type of brain damage allows me to do that. I couldn't. I have so much respect for that, dude. I cannot watch two things at once. 3D Vampire Survivor type game with some wackiness. Oh, okay. I enjoy kind of Vampire Survivor kind of games. Those are pretty fun. I've only really played the Hololive one, but I did enjoy it. Another God Booba artist, literally, dude, like fucking literally. We got that good shit. Like double booba on Monday, double booba, man, all the way. Material starts with, I don't know if that's an L or an I. Oh, L and ends with X. I see. Can't say more. Your secret's safe with me, man. I will not expose you. Love the lighting on the tent so much. I know, dude. Like, the lighting is so pretty here. And again, I love the tummy. I love little tummies. Like, it looks so squishy. You'd like it? Dopamine boost and pretty chill? I have to try it then. There's so many things I need to try though, because I still want to try doing Dark Souls at some point. Details, hello? I know. ADHD goes hard when I'm watching multiple streams. I can't watch multiple, dude. I can barely watch one. My ADHD goes fucking burr so much. Art equals chains on wrist? Literally, dude. I'm fucking... all my brain can do is fucking art, man. But they're fluff chains. Oh, fluff chains are so cute. Butt freckles. Yeah, the butt freckles. And like the little bit of like reflected light on the side too is such good detail. Delicious nasu art. I cannot wait to see what you're cooking up, dude. You perceive my freckles? I do. I perceive all the freckles, man. And like the one little one here is such a cute detail too. But yeah, TLDR, nacho art, fucking goated. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Here is their Twitter for convenience so that y'all can also check her out there. Here we go. Still have the clip! Aw! Oh, you're so sweet, Nazo. You're so sweet, dude. I'm so flattered you still have it. No, you, dude. No, you. And thank you again for the raid. You always raid me so much, and I appreciate it so much every single fucking time, man. I always end up like fucking streaming longer than you, and it's like, I want to get revenge. But I keep fucking up my timing. I need to wake up earlier just so that I can raid you, dude. I need to get you back. Freckles are great. Freckles are so great. I fucking love Freckles, dude. Like, Freckles are so fucking cute. Spoiler alert, I actually, like, my freckles don't usually, like, appear much like usually, but if I get, like, a lot of sun, then my freckles end up, like, kinda popping out. They come out of hiding, they come out of hibernation. Live in the future, you do! So I just need to go further into the past so I can catch up to your future. Blair Revenge Arc? Blair Revenge Arc. Dude, you say time zones do be heck, but I can't even blame the time zone on this, man. It is completely on me. I woke up at 3 p.m. local time. I am night owl. I do not sleep like a regular human being. My sleep is a fucking mess. But the thing is, like, I've always been a fucking mess with my sleep. Like, I was calling my aunt the other day, right? And, like, we were talking, and I mentioned something about morning, and she was like, haha, it's like 4 p.m., it's not morning. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And she's like, but you've always been like that. And I'm like, I know. Among Us time. None that happens? Some freckles that show more after sun? Yeah, I get, like, really freckly on, like, my face if I get, like, a lot of sun. We got another raid! Let's go! Freckles are like solar panels. They are. Also, fuck you, Sulfin! I hate you! I apologize for the cringe. I blame Sulfin, but why? Actually, now sponsored on you. Ooh, you're so lame. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bye, Scary! Oh, you were playing Little Nightmares. That looks really cute. I know nothing about it other than it looks really cute. Also, thank you for the follow, Jack. Thank you. Hate how good you are at that. Thank you. Ultimate compliment. Very flattering. And thank you for the follow as well, Clipsy. Welcome. For anyone who doesn't know, welcome to Purgatory. I'm Blair Rune, Archdemon of Chaos, ruler of Purgatory. And if I do funny arty stuff every day. But that's my thing. And then I stream like every third day because I have a low social battery and I do my best. And I also have a Blue Sky Patreon and Twitter and a Discord server if anyone cares. And if you don't care, that's also a-okay. Best raid greeting ever? No. Really don't sound like you hate doing it. I'm very flattered that I don't sound like myself when I do it. I like doing like funny little voices when I can. I feel like I'm not good at keeping like a consistent voice, but I can do like little bits. New game comes out Thursday. Let's go. Oh, I think I remember seeing like a trailer for the new one. I'd never heard of it before, but I did see like the new trailer. Have you been enjoying it though? Have you been having fun? There sounds like girl when they do it. Let's go, good voice. I definitely do not sound like girl like usually though. I don't even know what to like classify my voice as. Cause like the thing with my voice is I tend to like, I don't know. I tend to like speak differently depending sometimes. It's weird. 19 and a half kidneys now, let's go. Gotta rank soon to finish up some work. Good luck finishing up the work. Thank you for raiding in with Scaria. Appreciate it, jellyfish. I hope whatever you get up to goes well. Glad Scaria sent me your way. Love your design. Thank you. I'm happy you do. I'll hopefully be having finishing up like my new model soon-ish. I mainly just have to finish up the physics and stuff. And then clean up some extra little rigging things. It's not going to be a super fancy model, but I'm pretty happy with it so far. And stream your voice is pretty consistent. I'm glad. I feel like I hop around a lot. Like it's like I feel like I don't know what my like natural voice is. Like I try question mark. I don't know. But like voices are such like a weird thing. Cause like I know sometimes I switch to like fucking like customer service voice occasionally and I'm like, ah. Also, thank you, GT Alex, and thank you, Stairs Temple as well. Thank you, thank you. The physics you say? The physics I say. And I do plan on having hopefully decent booba physics, because when I first did my first model, my booba physics was horrible. Voices are fun, man. Like, I always thought about being like a voice actor, but I don't think that shit is for me. Like I said, I don't think I'm very good with like keeping up like a consistent voice. I can do like tiny bits, but I feel like keeping up a voice is like a whole other demon. Physics on VTuber models is a fucking nightmare. I agree. Physics is so confusing with Live 2D. Customer service voice while streaming is so real. Dude, like literally. I think I'm getting better with like not leaning into customer service voice, but sometimes it's so tempting. Curious to hear customer service voice? I don't know if I can even do it on command. Because it's like a little like switch flips in my brain that like just like makes me go customer service when I need to. Used to be my customer service voice at work, so it kept me from cursing by default. Yeah, literally, that's the thing. Like, the thing is, like, I don't mind cursing on stream. Like, obviously, I fucking curse all the time. But I try not to curse when I, like, do customer service voice, so it's like, again, it's like hitting, like, a switch in my brain that kind of turns it over to, like, a different mode temporarily. Then I stop giving a shit and curse anyway. I usually try not to curse when I talk to people for customer service stuff. I try. But sometimes it slips out a little. People with the Twitch accent? What's a Twitch accent? I don't think I've heard that phrase before. When I get better with voices, kind of hard to do when I don't speak much. You can get better, you just need to practice. It's like anything, you just gotta practice the thing. You gotta do the thing to get good at the thing. Also, hello, Luck. Hi. I'm late for the raid, that's okay. Nothing wrong with being late. I'm just happy you're here. Sometimes it's so hard. Dude, stuff is so hard, man. Life in general is a fucking bitch. No longer customer facing anymore since I became a software engineer. Just get to bully the computers now. Let's go. It's okay, the computers have it coming. They should just work. Da, 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 da. I think the trash accent is like, stop? I guess, yeah. I can definitely see that or hear that. Both. Particular tone a lot of lady streamers have, little to tone, ending on an upper tone, don't know how to describe it. I think I can get what you mean. I think I get it. I think I watched like a video, like analyzing, I think how like Iron Mouse spoke. Like it was someone who does like vocal stuff. And like they made a comment that like she always like ends on like a really high like note at the end of her sentences. I think it was specifically on stop actually. It was actually really, really interesting. But the thing is that watching it also made me very self-conscious of the way that I speak as well. And it made me notice whenever I say something like in the same tone, and I'm like, I don't like this self-awareness right now, actually. Sometimes you can be a little too self-aware and it's kind of distracting. What's this preposterous suggestion? I just have to be god tier skilled at anything I pick up immediately without training or I'm a failure? No. Dude, the thing is, like, I legitimately have struggled with that in the past. I still do. It used to be worse, but like I still definitely do have like a big fear of failure. It's so hard to try things, man. And it's so hard to be like okay with not doing something well for a while. But like you gotta face the fear. You just gotta do it anyway. You gotta get past the bad stuff to get to the good stuff. Planning to do stuff for Inktober this year, and then life was like, no, hospital for you. What do you mean hospital for you? Are you okay, man? I like your hi greeting when someone enters chat. Honestly, truly love to hear that from you when I come in. Very cute and welcoming. I'm glad. I'm so happy you like my little hi. I like doing my little hi too. I just think it's a fun greeting. Also, I can't see chat for a couple seconds because I got some cat butt in the way. But it's a cute cat butt, so we're patting it. Are you done? Have you gotten the amount of attention that you need? Yeah, go lay in your bed, you little shit. Did it with a bunch of words? Yeah, she did it with a bunch of words. Weird, my dogs are watching stream when they're supposed to sleep, like they can understand what Blair is saying. Hello, Zabussa's doggos. May you get all the pets and all the walkies and all the treats. I definitely do that, yeah. Hey, like 500 grams of Greek yogurt with a scoop and a half of whey protein. Maybe 400 grams. Gonna be fucking huge. Let's go. Don't think of who would be a good example of it, and don't know who to say. Terrible with memory. Definitely obvious when you start noticing it. Yeah, I can definitely see it. I am pretty sure I know what you mean. But I'm also really bad at names. I'm so unbelievably bad with names, dude. It makes me feel so bad because sometimes, like, I forget, like, my friends' names and I'm like, oh, bad friend, man. I should know it off by heart, but I'm stupid. Fine now, just recouping. Spent 3 days in the hospital for an emergency at work. Fine now, not looking forward to the bill. I'm gonna have to pay soon. Understandable, that shit's pricey. Also, can't do, Mech. I'll give you a little, yeah. Pat that butt? I did pat that butt. She got many booty pats. I'm still so excited for when I get to set up the hand cam. Because then I can also set up a cat cam. And then I can just turn it on whenever she's like laying down. Because she's cute and she deserves it. She deserves the attention. And then I could have like a redeem for giving her treats too, which I'm sure she'd love. When they hear treat, they all woke up and... Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry, Samasa. My craving for chaos is too strong. I apologize. What's my name, Blair? Your name is clearly Dragfin. Mm-hmm. Names are hard. Only harder are dates, especially birthdays. Dude, I will tell you straight up. If anyone ever becomes my friend, do not expect me to remember your birthday because I won't. It is not a you thing. I just don't fucking keep track of birthdays. I care about my friends and stuff, but I know too many fucking people to pay attention. If you post on your social media and I see it's your birthday, I'll tell you happy birthday. Or if you're in the Discord and it like says like it's so and so's birthday, I'll tell you happy birthday, but I will not remember that shit myself, okay? Straight up, it's not a personal thing. I just don't fucking remember it. I keep forgetting my dad's birthday every fucking year. And yeah. It is not you, it is me. What's my name? Hint, it's on your screen now. Clearly your name is 010. I can work with drag self and according to fucking TTS. Let's go. Only the ones in my calendar. Yeah, I don't write shit in my calendar like that. I have like I write things that are coming up soon or like really big events that I have to like actually wake up for, but I don't write anything else. Cuz otherwise I'm just going to be writing things all the time and then I'm going to be like really fucking stressed out. Like again, I care about my friends and shit, but I'm not gonna remember your birthday. I'm gonna be real. If you want birthday wishes, you need to make it so that I see that it's your birthday. I know too many fucking people to remember them all. Don't care about walking since they have a field to run, but treat it as an activation word for them to start causing chaos if they don't get it. I'm so sorry, Zamasa. There's clearly a better person than me, would abuse the power to rile up the viewers' dogs. Trust me, I'm tempted, but I don't want to be an asshole. Saying the T word was the amount of chaos I was comfortable causing. Try to put all my friends' birthdays in my phone calendar. I would be a better friend if I did that. I'm not a good like I tell people all the time, like I love my friends dearly, but I'm not a super big social person, so I don't message constantly all the time, like ever. I'm the kind of friend that like we message like once like every couple months and we're still good and we're still fine and dandy. I'm not the kind of friend people come to for like constant talking all the time. Like I have a few people like, you know, in my really big like inner circle, like my IRL people that like don't like overlap with my VTubing and shit. But other than that, like I do not talk to people that often. I'm busy. I have low energy. I would love to have infinite energy and infinite time to talk to everyone all the time. But instead, I just kind of throw that into my streaming. Like, you wanna yap? Join stream and we yap, bro. Exactly, that's what the Discord bot is for. Have a Discord event thing set up on a personal note to remind me of my friends' birthdays, families' birthdays. Works pretty well. Yeah, if I was more organized, I could definitely do it. It's a lie. It's a lie. Break your head. Another 2 raids? Let's fucking go! Thank you, Dreamers, and thank you, Kiki. What were both of you up to? What were you doing? Let me see the funny post. Paranormal cleanup. Oh, I don't know that. Oh, double raid, let's go! I've never played that one. I hope it was fun, and hello, Dreamers. And can do, Z can do. I'll give you a little ah-da-da. Like House Flipper, but horror and the ghost hunt you. Oh, that sounds like kind of fun though. I kind of dig the vibes there. I kind of dig that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. If I wrote shit in my calendar, I'd be out of room very quickly. Yeah, me too. I literally only mark down like the really big things that I need to, you know, be timely for. Gotta go protein poop, have fun, dude. Also fun at karaoke. I hope it's fun. I've never gone to karaoke. I need to one day. Forget my mom's birthday because it's the same day as Nathan filling in and she never loses a chance to remind me. Really? That's cute. I do have one friend whose birthday falls on the same day as like Homestuck Day, so I do remember that one usually. Write down all my work shift, birthdays, events, and things I need to do. I think I'd die. I get overwhelmed if there's too much on my to-do list. I need to make it as minimal as possible or I do nothing. If I gift for close friends, just send it to them when I buy them. Sent my best friend a gift in January when I'm pretty sure his birthday's in August. That's so cute, actually. I love that. For me, it's like I don't really buy things for people on their birthday. If I find something I want to gift to someone, I just do it. Like I don't need a birthday as an excuse to do something for someone, you know? And yeah, no friendship decay. And they are the best kinds of friends. I love friends that I can just really be chill with. John from German Shepherds, I'm glad they calmed down. But yeah, it's so good to see you, Dreamers. And thank you again for the raid, man. Gonna lick you so as my wrists are kindling? Yes, please do. Please rest up. Love you so much. Keep you in the BG. Thank you. I love you too, man. It's always so good to see you. Birthday's very easy for my friends to remember because it only happens once every 4 years. Oh, you're a leap year. I see. Definitely a little bit easier to remember yours then. I'll probably still forget though. I'm fucking dumb with it. Like you can have like the easiest fucking birthday and my brain will still find a way to forget shit. Like I genuinely know too many fucking people to keep track of that shit mentally. If you get someone's birthday, just make up a different day and hold on to it like the freaking plague. And if they ever ask, just be honest. Hey, forgot your birthday, so I made a new one for you. That's so cute, actually. That's a really cute way of going about it. For me, it's like, I just tell people like, happy belated. And then just, you know, do things as per usual. Da, 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 da. I'm worried about using too much black, but fuck it, YOLO. Fuck it, we ball, boys. Are looking so good. Thank you. Also, thank you for the biddies, frog. I did not see it. I don't think his tit's working. His tit's broken again. Did the biddies fall? I didn't hear the biddies. Was I just that locked in? I did not hear. Because that's also absolutely a possibility. I saw them. Okay, I'm just stupid then. Okay. Thank you. I always get worried that it didn't work because sometimes it just doesn't. Yeah, I was hella locked into. I was like, I need to draw these thighs. I need to draw the goodies. Fair, I also can't remember birthdays. It's hard, dude. It's so many dates, man. So many dates. Just kind of vibe my family's birthdays. Yeah, literally, I love my mom because she knows I'm bad at birthdays. So she'll just message me and be like, hey yo, it's your aunt's birthday. You should give her a call. Hey yo, it's your aunt's anniversary. You should give her a call. Hey yo, it's your father's birthday. You should call him. And I'm like, thank you, mom. Made a lot of progress on art now. Got the worst shade left. Hands and clothes. Good luck, soldier. Good fucking luck. Clothes are so hard. I need to study clothes more. I keep studying clothes-less people, but I need to study like people actually wearing things. I need to study some non-naked people. But I don't wanna. It's more fun when they're naked because then I don't have to worry about the clothes. Did I miss an Arara? I thought I did the Arara. So I did the one for Zeke recently, a couple minutes ago. I did get the Arara in. I'm pretty confident I got that one. But since I am a generous overlord of the purgatory, I will give you a complimentary Arara. Arara. There you go. I give freebie. I'm kind person. Short shorts and ripped up thigh highs. I kneel. Literally my fucking favorite combo, dude. A fucking ugh. Thigh highs are just so good, dude. And having them ripped is so you know? Simply have an appreciation for the goods. Love how this is looking. Thank you, thank you. And I can't believe I was so locked into. Sometimes I just get so fucking absorbed by arting, man. Sometimes the brain just go burr. The art controls me, not the other way around. It just creates itself. It's like a fucking virus, dude. Da, 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 da. Oh, dude. Also, I mentioned earlier on stream, I got back like a work in progress commission from someone, and I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited, dude. I've had some like very annoying experiences with commissions lately, but it's really nice when I have like a really good experience. And like their art's so fucking cute, and I'm so hyped to see it done. That's really important to look away. Exactly, exactly. Known for pulling the self and special, which is not wrapping gifts. I'm the exact opposite. I really like wrapping gifts. I think it's really fun. Like it's just a crafty thing, and then it's like if I really want to, I get like the chance to show off, right? Like you can wrap it like really fucking fancy. You can do some like really cool bows and shit. And I think that's really fun to do. Though sometimes I am too lazy. Or like, because ADHD is like last minute and then, you know, you just shove it in a bag and be like, here you go, hee hee. Something I've also done in the past is like get like what's it called? I can't think of like a good way to phrase it, but like useful wrapping. Cause like I like for example, if I gifted someone like a scarf, right? I'd use like the scarf as like the wrapping to wrap the other gift, for example. So like I like when every part of the gift can be used. Barely get running close, so not much to shade. Let's go. Me too, man. Literally wearing as little as fucking possible in my fucking model. So I don't have to fucking shade it, dude. Like, despite my model being so simple overall, I really did put like a lot of thought into it. Because I was like, I know I want to draw like very, very frequently. And I know if I make my design like super fucking complex and like magical, then I'm gonna not want to draw it because it's gonna be too complex. Like, I like drawing complex stuff, don't get me wrong. But trying to draw that shit every day, fuck nah, bro. Fuck nah. Or like trying to animate that shit. Also, another benefit of having like a relatively simple design overall is that, spoiler alert, it's gonna be cheaper for you to get commissions. If your design is so fucking simple, it's gonna cost significantly cheaper to get like an animated commission than it is for someone who's like super detailed. Used to do flower wrapping. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. I love flowers, dude. I don't know that much about flowers, but I love flowers. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Clothes is an interesting way of saying you study porn. The thing is, I'm actually like genuinely 100% like dead honest. I'm not even referring to porn. I mentioned earlier, I do need to study more porn, like actually. But like most of the stuff that I actually do studies, like it is nude, but it's not like porn. It is legitimately just like artistic nudity. Like I can probably let me censor some dicks and then I can show it on stream. Hold up. Like I can show you like my studies that I did like I think yesterday. So let me make sure there's no fucking weenies hanging out. Because there's definitely a weenie hanging out. Where did I put my pen? Oh my god, I held it like literally like 5 seconds ago. Where'd it go? Where did it go? It's magic. It's fucking gone, bro. I didn't know I was a fucking wizard today. Oh, there we go. Found it. Dicks. I will kindly censor the weenies. And then if Twitch wants to bonk me anyway, then fair. Okay, let me keep looking. Make sure I didn't miss any. Da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. Think we good. Like these are some of the studies I did like yesterday. So like legitimately not porn. Though this one was really fun. This one was really fun. I haven't had many opportunities to like draw someone just like laying down. It was really, really fun to work on. So I did these I did all of these in total in like 30 minutes. So like that one was like 10 minutes. That one was 5. That one was 5. And then a couple of these are like 1 minute and a couple are like 30 seconds. I forget which ones are which though. Don't know if mine is complex or not. Which thing's complex or not? I can't remember. Oh, design-wise. That's what we were talking about. Let me get a visual reminder on your design because I feel like I remember your design being relatively simple from what I remember. I do not trust my memory though. Right. Yeah, your design is really simple. Yours isn't too complex. Like you have a couple of like tiny, more complex details, but overall it's not super complex. Otherwise, I would have charged you like a really big complexity fee on the commission. But yeah, if your design is really complicated, then you get like you get upcharged a good chunk, understandably, because it is a lot more extra work to do very detailed designs. Think it's still distinct though? I agree. It is absolutely very distinct. Because that's the thing, like you can have a very simple design, but like if you pay attention to like your silhouette and like your color scheme and stuff, like you can still make it very unique. Me with that one OC, I draw once every 3 years because I made her such a detailed fit while my main OCs have much simpler designs. Literally, dude, fucking literally. Or like just drawing them in an alt outfit instead. Design's pretty simple, commissions are still expensive. To be fair, commissions are expensive to start with. But if your design is simple, you will end up paying less overall in total. Because the moment your design is like really complex, motherfucker would charge an extra. Like I would love to not charge extra, but it takes significantly longer if I'm like rendering like lots of tiny little bits of jewelry and shit. What counts as complex? I would say really tiny details. Like, especially if like, let's open up and do canvas. Like, especially if you have a design like, let's just use like a kimono as an example. Actually, I'll just doodle like a fucking full body. Hold up. So let me doodle the creature person. Fuck hands, we're not drawing hands. We'll draw boobs though, because that's fun. But like what I would consider, like, the thing is you can have, because like simple would be like not too many little things, right? Like you got your design, you know, things are pretty. I'll use myself for an example, I guess, kind of. Shrug. But like I'd consider simple anything that doesn't have like very intricate details, or if it does have intricate details, I'm also gonna like change the silhouette because I can. Like I consider like something like this pretty simple, where it's like you don't have anything fancy. It's not something I'd look at you and go be like, wow, you're wealthy as fuck. You need hella money to afford that fit. But like the moment you start getting into like the moment you start adding like 1,000 little layers, even this can be honestly kind of still on the simple side. Just because it's not like overly complex mostly. But like the moment you start doing shit like this, where it's like, okay, now they have like, I don't know, like a giant fucking like flower sword. That's not a good flower, but I don't know. Maybe they have like 2 flower swords and they have like little beads hanging off everywhere, and they have like a super complex like tiara or something, and lots of little jewelry hanging down, and like, I don't know, let's give myself buns because I can. And actually give myself hair. But like the moment things start getting like a lot more like visually interesting, and the moment you're like layering things up, that's kind of when starts getting a lot more, yeah, I gotta charge more money, you know? It's like maybe we have like some things popping out here, and I don't know, maybe we have like 20 fucking tails or tentacles. Make them tentacles because it's fun. Like, the moment we start getting to, like, this shit, you know, that's gonna be a little bit of a heftier price tag. Because it's mainly like just how much time it takes to do it is the thing. Like, I draw relatively fast in general. I do like my commissions and stuff like a lot slower because I pay more attention to it than like my own personal work. But at the end of the day, if you have a lot of detail, it's gonna take a long time to do, and you're paying for the money for the time it's taking. Persona having a hoodie, basically a bag. Let's go, dude. Hoodies are like the biggest cheat. I fucking love hoodies. You can hide so much shit with hoodies, which means you can do it so fucking fast. Check out VGen, seeing people have higher prices for complex designs when my model's very complex. Yeah. It's why I really recommend, like, unless you have some good money, and, you know, understandably, if you still want to go ahead with it and still make a complex design, like, go for it, live your fucking life. Just, you know, be aware that it is going to cost more than if you had a simple one. Typically less fabric the better. Exactly. The one thing I will say that doesn't really like add on to the complexity of a design is, like, some people might disagree with this, but like if you have like a really like intricate like pattern or something on the clothing, like that might make you like, I don't know, I'm just doodling some fucking lines, but like if you have like a really complex pattern and stuff and it's like something on like the dress or something, then it's like, as long as you include like a separate picture that has that like separate, that I can literally copy and paste onto it so it's 100% accurate, then that's fine. If you don't have that, I may have to charge a complexity fee because I'm gonna have to do that like myself. But if you, one thing, like if you get a fucking reference commission and if you have any complex designs like within your design, like any patterns, please for the love of God, have it put on the side. Please, I fucking beg. Like, it's why I have, like, a separate PNG of, like, my fucking wound tattoo thing, because I know it's annoying to draw. But yeah, I would say yours isn't complex, Locke. Yours is relatively simple. Like, your sketches are so good. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with them. And I do remember yours with the stairs. I do remember. I just had to see. Need to do more gesture to speed myself up. It's so fun. I love doing gesture drawing. It's my favorite little bit of exercise. A supporting artist hates spending so much on commissions because then I can get less commissions. Real, dude. I just want to get all the pretty art. Like, I wanna give my artist money too, but you know, I also need my own money, so therefore less commission. But again, I'm so excited to get back that other commission that I got. Because right now I have like 2 commissions from people that I'm waiting on. And I'm very excited for both of them. Are we winning, streamer? We're always winning, Nugget. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I can't remember if I did that hydrate, but I will do it. There we go. Masculine player must be ripped. You never know. Would armor say like Greek armor count for that? I would count armor as complex. I would default your armor to complex unless you only had like a very minuscule amount of it. And that's only because when it comes to armor and stuff, you need to be like very, what's the word? Very precise with it. Otherwise it looks really fucking wrong. And there's a lot of stuff to account for when it comes to like metallic materials, especially like reflections and shadows and environmental shit and lighting. And metal is just a pain in general. So I would probably usually default that to complex. And I feel like most artists would as well. Unless they just really like doing armor. Some people do. Way to share my character's design, location in this Discord. Yeah, we have the like the art chat and stuff, everything. We have like the art gallery for like any finished pieces you make. If it's not something you made yourself, then you can post in the art chat. Just make sure to link to the artist and stuff so that we know who made you your stuff. Hair also does a lot for your silhouette. Absolutely. Hair and clothing does a lot for your silhouette in general. Like, having a very recognizable silhouette helps a lot. Like, for me, what helps with my silhouette is, like, I have my very specific ahoge, which is, like, the two weird long strands. And then I have, like, my double horns, and then I have my wings, and I have my tail, which, isn't too creative. You know, it's just, like, a regular fucking demon tail with a little curve added in and a little diamond underneath. So I want it to be a little bit unique without going too much. Da, 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 da. Let's see, let's see. And on each petal is an eye, literally, dude. Like the more complex your design, like, I know how vague it sounds, but like the more complex your design is, like the more expensive it's gonna be. And like obviously everyone has like a different idea of like complex, but when I think of simple, I think of like things that I could probably realistically pull out of my wardrobe without like layering like a million layers. Made this so quick, thank you. Speed do be my thing if I'm not working on commission work. Commission work I'm really slow with, especially lately. Because I've been a little bit art blocked, admittedly. So I've been a lot slower than I've wanted to be. Like, a lot slower than I've wanted to be. But I'm hoping that I catch up on that shit by the end of October. That is the plan. I would very much like to be caught up. Da, 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 da. Has on those shoes with the fish in them, no. Where's for Genshin character because they need to be interesting from the back. See, the thing is with Genshin characters especially, or in general any 3D model, is the best part about 3D is you just need to make it once, make it work, and then you're done. Right? But like when it comes to fan art, obviously again it's gonna be like hell if it's like super complex and everything. But when it comes to like Genshin and like games and stuff, like you want your stuff to look good. You don't care as much about the complexity because you're not thinking about fan art or commissions or any of that fun stuff. You're specifically working on like a thing that's meant to be sold. So you want things to be good. You want things to be very visually interesting, and that's good. That's great. But when you're working as like a VTuber, having complex design is going to make it very much more expensive for you. It might pay off. It might pay off, right? But like, it's pricey. And like for me, since I'm like so art focused, I wanted to make sure that my design wasn't like hell for people to draw. And I'm not bashing anyone that has complex designs, okay? I'm not bashing them. I love complex designs. I love them so much. And like for a long time, I kept trying to make my design complex, but like I was never happy with it. And I was like, no, I'll just keep it simple. Make them tentacles because it's fun, yeah. Basically, just drew Merpini's new model, just add 100 eyes. Dude, Merp's new model goes fucking crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen, but like, hold up. Let me make sure I fucking spell Merp's name right because I'm stupid. I need to give them a shout out because holy shit, their fucking new model is insane. Mad fucking respect for it, dude. Highly recommend checking out Merp. Their art is sick. Their model's fucking sick. They are cool. So cool, but so complex. So complex, dude. I saw their like I didn't say anything because I tend not to greet people when I'm in their streams. I tend to just lurk like a little freak. Um, but I was definitely at their debut stream, and I was just like, God damn, dude, this model goes crazy. Got a hex pattern often suggests certain pattern impressions if I know someone uses CSP. Yes, exactly. Like, absolutely. Again, like, if you have just a complex design on your model, please put it off to the side on a ref sheet or even a separate sheet or something. Just have it there so the artist can copy and paste it. It'll make our lives so much fucking easier. And it will mean that we get your thing, like, perfectly exact as it should be. I don't think it would really be visible from this angle, but I'm gonna draw on the tail anyway, because I can. Sometimes you want to make your art a little unrealistic just because it looks a little more fun. Spent so much on art this year. I wish I could say the same. I took a long break from commissioning people. I've gotten like a couple of really tiny commissions, like my little bat cat that I have on my chest right here. That was a little commission that I got that I'm still so happy about. It's so cute. They did such a good job. But I've mostly bought like really tiny commissions from like really small artists this year. But I do have my 2 big commissions that I'm waiting on. Well, I say big, but they're not like that big. They're like bigger. I guess medium. Cause big, like definition changes between people, you know? Like for me, I think like I'd consider like a small commission like 100 or less, right? And like a really small commission I'd consider like 50 or less, or like within like 20s, right? Like just a cheap little supporting commission basically. And then like I'd consider like medium like 200 or less. And I'd consider anything like over 200 to be like a big commission, and then like anything over 500 like a really big commission, personally. Oh yay! I mean, the metal would be dark gray matte metal, not shining reflection, but good to know. Yeah, that's fair on the like not super reflective, but like even still, like a lot goes into armor. There's a lot that goes into armor. Like there's a lot of people that will just like refuse to draw armor. I'm kind of one of them. Like I have it on my thing that I don't draw armor because it's really genuinely not my forte. And you know, I prefer to give clients things that I'm like, you know, decent at. I like making my clients good shit. And armor is not one of the things that I'm like super confident at. Like I can do them if someone really wanted to, but I would definitely give them a disclaimer that like, hey, it's not something I'm usually work with, like just full disclosure. But I can try, man. And I mean, if you don't fuck with it, let me know and we'll figure something out. Nude maxing, if you draw as little clothing as possible, can be as cheap as possible. Exactly. That's the way to do it. That's how you do it, man. Stopping by to say, hey, thank you, Vern. Hey to you too. Always say nude version should be cheaper. Why do you charge more for less work? Somebody is shading and coloring on skin is otherworldly, but I'm talking junky artists. Okay, see the thing with that is like for nudity and NSFW stuff, a lot of the time you're actually paying like a little bit extra because they usually can't toss that in with their regular work. And like in addition to that as well, a lot of like especially like NSFW work takes into account that you have to do like very you might have to draw things that like you're not necessarily like super into or comfortable with. And then you also have to shade like a lot of like body stuff. Like you have to have really good anatomy. So you're paying for the fact that they have to render muscles and stuff more than like clothing and stuff. But it depends on people. Sometimes people are like it's cheaper, sometimes it's like significantly more expensive. There's a lot of things that come into people's prices. And the thing with artists is they can charge more just because they don't want to do something. You like I mentioned before, there's a lot of things I won't do, but I could be bribed. You'd have to pay me a lot, but I could be bribed to do a lot of things, you know? Money, there's a lot of people have a price they're willing to do things for. Like if someone doesn't do NSFW, but you offered them like $2,000, I don't think they'd say no. You know? $1.75? Man, you think I'm worth $1.75? I'm so flattered. Design with all those eyes looks so awesome. I know, dude. It's such a sick design, man. Gonna sleep now. Oh, have a good sleep, Meg. Thank you for staying for so long. I appreciate you so much. Have a great rest of your day. And I'm glad you think the art's looking great. I'm pretty close to like finishing it. I think I'm gonna go with like a sketchier finish today. I mainly just have to do like my stripies now. Stream's probably almost over. I wanted to stop by and say hi. I appreciate Rivera's. I appreciate you stopping by. We'll still be going for a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Mainly just need to do my stripies. I do have to piss again though, and I also have to like refill my bottle because it's fucking empty as fuck. So I'll BRB real quick. I'll be back. Let's go. I got my funny little gamer sub water. Love armor, but drawing bad armor because that's what their design is would kill me. Dude, armor's so difficult. So I'm gonna hydrate. But armor is so hard. It's just, there's so much goes into it. Because, like, you need to make sure that, like, everything fits together. You need to make sure everything looks super good together. And it's like, which I guess you can say for, like, pretty much any outfit. But I think some outfits are definitely a little bit easier to make look good than others. But at that point, it's like mostly just a skill issue on my behalf. Also, thank you for the follow, Redneck. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay, but welcome. And hello, Abyss. How you doing? What's up? And you did get to see the away screen. Yeah, gore also is a pain. Gore, like, there's just a lot of detail. There's a lot of detail that goes into, like, gore or, like, NSFW that you wouldn't necessarily have the same detail on, like, non-NSW work. And, like, the thing with NSFW is you're also, like, focusing on very, very specific parts. So you're usually adding, like, a lot of little, like, extra rendering and details that you wouldn't necessarily have added otherwise. Like, little extra, like, sweat drops, for example, and, like, atmospheric stuff, and just a lot of anatomy. A lot of anatomy. Because, like, when you draw porn, you want to make sure you draw some good fucking porn. So you mainly need to, like, pay a little extra because, like, a lot goes into it. There might be less bodies or, like, less, like, clothing or anything to draw. But you still have to do, like, the positions and everything, and you still have to get that right, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So, gotta add the white to the wings here. This Batcat has colored wings. I love my little guy. He's so cute. Do I hear some potential armor studies in the future? Oh, I don't know if I wanna. I probably should, but the thing is, to do like armor studies, I'd have to like actually find the references myself and put that together. And that would be such a pain. Because right now for my studies, most of the time, like, I'm pretty lazy, okay? So like most of the time I just go on like line of action and then I just do like the fucking RNG, whatever they give me. And you know, I select like, yes, I want nude models, yes, I want like adult models, blah blah blah. So most of the time I usually end up doing that. And I do it for some other subjects that they have on there as well. So like sometimes I practice their like architecture things. But they don't have like an armor specific one. So I'd have to find my own resources for that. And that can be a bit of a pain. On the other hand, I could like reach out to people and see if they would give me some references. Like, hey, if you have a character in XYZ video game, can you take like an aesthetic photo that I can reference and like study? So I could do that if I wanted to be lazy and outsource my work for free. And then potentially people get like some sketchy little fan art. But otherwise, it's a bit of a hassle. And it's not like wearing, like, the thing is, I like studying from life. Like, studying from, like, art is also useful for certain things. But I like studying from life a lot. And it's a lot harder to get, like, more realistic stuff with that. Unless you know, like, where to look. Books? Ugh, I could do books, but, like, Then I have to actually read books. I'm see the thing that I hate, I was gonna say a thing I hate about myself, but like that kind of sounds like kind of fucking mean and like negative towards myself. But like one thing I don't like about how my brain works is like I need things to be convenient. You know? Like I'm not good at doing something if it's extremely inconvenient for me. So it's like if I have to take a lot more extra steps to do something, it's less likely I'm going to do that thing. So like for example, like for books and stuff, right? If I wanted to get like references and stuff, if I wanted to do that, like I need to A, go to the bookstore, B, I need to actually look through all of the books to find the thing that I'm looking for. And then, you know, hopefully if I do find it, then, you know, I have to like check it out and then I have to go home and then yada yada. And it's like, so many steps compared to go to a web page, click start, done. Right? And like the thing is like also like when it comes to actual books, that also takes up a lot of like physical space. And like I don't have a bookshelf. I have like a good chunk of actual like books that I have, but I don't have a bookshelf. So like it's a pain for me to even like go through my shit to find a book I already have. And of course, like the other side of things is like I can just order something on Amazon and that's like super fucking easy, even if I end up like maybe paying a little bit extra for it for the convenience. But like, it's hard. It's something I do want to do. Like I do want to build up like a better reference like reservoir. And I've been starting to do that. Mech gave me a really, really amazing program that's like really good for it. It's called Illusion, and I highly, highly recommend. It allows you to like tag your photos and stuff, and I really like it so far. So highly, highly recommend that if that's something you're looking for. But otherwise, references are a bitch. Like just in general, finding like the references you need for something is so hard. Also, I'm really mad at myself because I know ages ago I bought some really nice anatomy books and I have no idea where the fuck they went. I don't know where that fucking shit disappeared to. I just know I don't have it anymore and I'm sad. Because I actually wanted to read them and I'm like, no. Illusion, no, Allusion. It starts with an A. Let me find it for you. I know I have the link in the Discord somewhere. From Mech has link. Here's the link to it. PureF is a good tool. Yes, I use PureF as well. I use PureF when it's something I'm actively working on to keep track of my current references. But if you want to build something for like a passive reference thing, like if you wanted to keep like a bunch of like spare hands like at the ready, then this is like the perfect thing. Cause you just shove something in a folder and then like you can tag it. So you could tag like all the things that have like hand poses as just like hand. And then you can find them all like super easy. It's really, really, really nice. I really like it. Because I want to start keeping track of all my references. Because sometimes I'm like, man, I know the perfect image that would be great to reference for this one thing I'm working on, but I can't find it. So I think that's like what that's like pretty perfect for. But otherwise, PureRef, my fucking goat. I love PureRef. Like I use PureRef for like probably like every commission I do. Milanote is also convenient. I do love Milanote. Milanote is actually the other one I do use. I use Milanote specifically for keeping track of the things that I need to work on. Because if I remember correctly, even though it has like a lot of space on it, I believe Milanote does have a limit unless you pay money, I think. Like it's a really big limit. I haven't hit it at any point. But I mainly use Milanote just for keeping track of my shit. Like, for example, I have like an entire like VTubing page with just like ideas and things. Whenever I think of any homework stuff, I write it down on Milanote. And then I also keep track of my commissions there. But yeah, those are 3 programs I really like. I like Milanote, I like PureRef, and I like Illusion. Read? Yeah, reading. Who fucking reads anymore? But hello, Sync, how you doing? Just make friends with cosplayers and LARPers? Real. Baby picture books? Fair, fair, fair. I guess there's not really reading in picture books. Museum pics also help a lot, or pics of reenactment events. Yes. The thing is like, I don't have any of that shit here, dude. I don't have any of that. Like, we do have like a little museum here, but it's like not the same kind of museum. It's very locally stuff, or like there's some like I think there's some like marine stuff and some like fossil-y things and some like old weapons. But we don't really have like armor here. We're just a funny little island. We got the fishing history, not the medieval history. And yeah, archives are another good resource as well. Like they're definitely around. Again, it's more so just like the extra little hassle of it. Like, it's not that hard. We have the entire fucking internet at our fingertips. We can find like anything if we try hard enough. It's just the added slight inconvenience that makes me not wanna. PureRef for projects, Illusion for databases. Exactly! That's the best way to put it. Really, really good way to put it. And then Milanote just for like tracking my general like overall shit. Like, hey, I use Milanote basically kind of like a bullet journal, but I also use an actual bullet journal because I find an actual bullet journal helps me more. Like having it physical just kind of like emphasizes the importance in my brain for whatever fucking reason compared to doing it digitally. So I mainly use my like bullet journal for like my main important things. Like the most important things I need to do in a month, I write down on that journal. And like I mark in like any really, really important dates for me. Like if something's due this date or something's due that date, then I put it in like the physical one. But otherwise I put like all the extra information in Milanote. Doing all right, finishing cooking spaghetti, now just drawing along and eating. How are you? I'm doing good. And I see you drawing. Would you like to paste some art text? Because I would like to see what you're working on. Or you can always share like a whip in like the Discord, or share it when it's finished in the Discord as well. Thank you, Europe, for having a shit ton of medieval museums. Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have that. I've been to a good chunk of museums. But like most of them not medieval. Like, I know I've done, let's see, which museums have I been to? I've been to the main one here a couple times, which is called The Rooms. And that one sometimes has like changing things, and it's like it tends to be very focused on like cultural stuff, but not like medieval. So it's more like sometimes they'll have a lot of things on like Inuit stuff, or like Mi'kmaq. I apologize. I'm not good with knowing the like indigenous cultures. But like that's a lot of the stuff we would get here. It's not good. Don't say that. That's like, okay, it's not like a formally written rule here, but we have a tiny little unwritten rule here that you're not allowed to say that your art is not good. It might not be as good as you want it to be yet, but that does not make it not good. There's always room for improvement. Websites where you can buy armor might be a good place to get ref from. That might be a good place, actually, yeah. But see, like, the thing that I really want, also thank you for the follow, little. Thank you. The thing that I really want is, like, I want basically an addition to line of action where I can just click armor and go, yes, I want reference images of this. Show me this for like 10 seconds and then 10 seconds and then like, you know, longer and longer and yada yada. I would like to just click a button and have it have what I want to study. Which I guess like the way around that kind of would be to like do something that's like a mishmash of like illusion and then like a custom like coded program type shit. Where like it just like takes the images that are tagged like as something and then does that. Post an art gallery? Yeah, please post an art gallery. I'd love to see. Tons of forums that complain about how unhistorical armor is. Look there. Yeah, that's another thing. The thing with like historically accurate armor is that like if you want to draw fantasy armor, it's like it's a big difference. Because fantasy armor doesn't make fucking sense. Sometimes it does, but sometimes it makes absolutely no fucking sense, or like someone would not be able to even humanly like realistically wear the thing. So it's like it's hard, dude. It's hard. Like there's definitely refs out there. I'm not saying there aren't, especially if you know where to look. But it's like it's hard. Armor hard. I like drawing a soft booba and minimal clothing. One of my friends runs a LARP weapons and armor store. Should take advantage of that. Make a photo library for refs. Not like I wasn't a professional photographer a number of years. Yes, exactly. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Get those refs, baby. Some of those are pseudo-historians. Getting correct info online can be hard. It can be so hard, especially nowadays, dude. It's so easy to get misinformation on the internet in 2025. Like, it's always been easy to get misinformation, but I feel like nowadays it's like even worse. Like, I don't think Americans got this. I think it was only Canadians. So if you guys are not Canadian, you probably don't know the commercial I'm gonna reference. But there's an old Canadian commercial about the house hippo, which are little like hippos that like live in your house that you like rarely see, and they're like really tiny and they like eat out of like cat food bowls and stuff. And like that was a really popular commercial when I was growing up, and it was basically just telling you like, don't fucking believe everything you hear, man. Like, fucking have a little brain cell and do a little research and check if something's actually real. Because misinformation is so rampant on the internet nowadays, especially with like fucking idiots like running their mouth about dumb shit like fucking Tylenol causing autism or some shit. Like, ugh, people are dumb. Like, dude, the thing that pisses me off about the autism Tylenol thing is like a lot of women would take Tylenol while pregnant because it was the only approved like pain medication to take while pregnant. Okay? It's the same as being like water causes autism because all these women were drinking water while they were pregnant and their children are autistic, and it's like sigh. People dumb, dude. People dumb. Shared? Let me see. Let me go to a gallery. Dude, this is cute. Dude, you're not allowed to say that's not good. What the fuck, bro? You are banned from saying you're not good. Look at this shit. Dude, if I had a fucking gun toggle, man. If I had a gun toggle, it would be out. Is this chibi only? I'm great at. If I did full body, I cannot. I do not believe. But also, I've said this before on stream, but chibis are fucking hard to do, dude. It's fucking hard to do chibis because, like, you don't, like, you have to distort things heavily to draw chibis is the thing, right? Like, you can reference, like, IRL a little bit, but, like, at the end of the day, it's all, like, stylistic stuff and, like, it's hard. Like, I love your chibis, dude. They're so fucking cute. And like your cake is so cute too, and I love how you do your eyes. So you are banned from saying you're not good. I'll fight. Makes sense if you're built like Mr. Fantastic. Exactly. Like the fucking so much fantasy stuff is just so unrealistic, which is fine. It's fine. Fantasy stuff does not have to be realistic. That's part of the fucking fun. But like it's such a struggle like trying to, you know, draw realistically while not having realistic references, and it's like or the other way around, and There's breastplates and armor, arguments for or against while completely ignoring comically sized cod pieces. Yeah, literally. Like there's so much like silly little armor things that we put into like funny little games. But it's all fun. It's all fun. It doesn't need to be realistic. I can understand why historians tend to get like a little like, it's not realistic, but we just have fun. Have some print shows open with historical armor, can share some in the Discord. Hell yeah, please do. Mental image is kind of cute. Yeah. Stuff like it's shitty that one, they see autism as a bad thing that needs to be cured, and two, they blame the mothers for the kids having it. Literally. Like I'm autistic myself. I don't it's a hard conversation to have, right? Because like on one side, like I wouldn't, if given the choice to like quote cure my autism, like I would say no, because I'm me with my autism. It makes me me, and I would not want to change that. But I can understand why some people do think it's a thing that needs to be cured, because there are deficits that do come with being autistic that are extremely unpleasant to deal with on a like daily life basis, especially if you have like the really really extreme like types of autism, you know, where like you need like self-care from like someone else for like all your life type thing. So it's like I can get it in some retrospects, but like people are dumb. People are dumb, dude. Just let the fucking people be autistic, man. Let the people stim. Like I'm all for being able to increase people's like quality of life, but also like just don't be stupid. Just don't be stupid. Can't draw chibi heads for the life of me? Right? Chibis are hard, dude. Chibis are so cute, just need a little time to practice to change it up. Exactly. Wasn't even the other way around? Like autistic people have pain during pregnancy, and this take Tylenol, so that autism causes Tylenol. In general, causation and correlation are the archenemy on the internet. I haven't done that much research into like what people say, just because it's fucking dumb. But like I would disagree with the other way around one, just because pregnancy in general is very fucking brutal on your body, whether you are autistic or not. Like a neurotypical versus an autistic person, like it's going to suck either fucking way. It might suck a little smidgen more for the autistic person just because of like some things that come with it, and probably like sensory issues and stuff, but like I think any uterus having person going through a pregnancy is gonna want that fucking Tylenol at some point, because there are some fucking things that go on with your body, bro. Birthing a child is a hellish process, dude. That's 9 months of fucking hell, and taking care of your diet, and like nausea and headaches and morning sickness and pains, and it's brutal. Like Jesus Christ. Like you just have a little headache one day and it's like, yes, I would like a Tylenol, thank you. Feel so bad making artist strap chibi versions of my two-headed OC. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I love your OC, but I can imagine doing chibi for it is so hard because you only have so much space and the heads are so big. This looks so nice, thank you. So is video game armor for women? Exactly. I love video game armor though. I know some people are like, women should have like it all be covered up, but nah, man. I'm on the reverse side, man. Take off the armor. Give me as little as possible, but give me as little as possible on the men too. That's the thing. You have to make it equal. If the women are slutty, you gotta make the men slutty too. Staunchly against giving pregnant women Tylenol, could hurt the baby. They should get unregulated morphine instead. So fucking real, Falcon. So fucking real, dude. Let's just give everyone fucking morphine, man. Let's get everyone fucking addicted. Let's fuck the planet up, baby. Jesus Christ. But hello, Falcon, and thank you for the follow. What a crazy first time chat. Newt should be the most powerful armor? I agree. Just fucking monk that shit, dude. Go in with fists ablazing. Space Marine shoulder pauldrons that would squish the head if they lifted their arms sideways. Dude, literally. Not enough protection visually, but it's good armor stat-wise. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I like, dude. Are you defaultly long hair or short hair? Short hair. Short hair is my default. Long is only because I'm borrowing this model. This model was a model given out by GamerSupps for one of their drops, their kaiju drop. And I was like, Tiki, can I recolor the model and add a couple of extra things and use it? And they're like, go ham. And I'm like, thank you. So it's currently my placeholder. I'm hoping to have my short hair model done soon, though. I'm trying to aim for the end of October. Preventing debilitating non-functional autism should be the only goal. Literally. Like, fucking literally, dude. Like, I have some things that, like, are debilitating to me, but, like, not to that extent. Like, at the end of the day, I'm, like, kind of functional in society-ish. I, like, never leave my fucking house, but I can manage if I need to, right? But, like, definitely helping people just be able to actually live their lives on their own should be, like, the only goal for me. Fine with autism, please cure my PTSD. Same, dude. Fucking same. I would like to not have my well, it's hard, right? Because, like, when it comes to, like, PTSD and stuff, depending on your PTSD. Okay, depending on your PTSD. Okay, this is purely for me and my own mental stuff, so this is not a commentary on anyone else's. I don't know if I would take away my trauma if I could. I don't think I would, because I think kind of like my tism, it made me who I am. If I didn't go through the same shit I went through, and I went through some shit, bro. If I didn't go through some shit, I don't think I'd end up the same way I am now. And I like who I am now. Like, life really fucking sucked for a long fucking time. I would not want to re-go through it. But, like, I like who I am now. So I think I would still, given the choice, still go through all the bullshit that I've gone through. But that's only with me and my own personal trauma. And that's just because, like, I've done a lot of fucking introspection and I've learned to grow from it, and I feel like I've learned a lot of lessons through my shitty pasts. If Tylenol caused autism, America would have invested so much more into their train network. So dude, if everyone was fucking autistic, we'd actually have fucking trains again. Birthing with a child was an entire process, can attest. You have my sympathies, man. You have my fucking sympathies. I have so much respect for anyone who has birthed a human being. That shit is, like, fucking metal as fuck, dude. Like, I cannot emphasize how hardcore childbirth is. Like, it's fucking insane. Gotta make little armor for men? Exactly. Give me options for both. Give me a slutty option and a realistic option for all genders. Yes, exactly. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think, did Monster Hunter have kind of some slutty male armor? I played as a female, so I don't think I really saw. But I feel like they have, like, a couple of little bit of sussy male armor in there. Or some that, like, show off a little more skin. I feel like Monster Hunter was, like, pretty decent with their options. Though, same with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is so fucking pog because there's so many outfits in that thing. Like, Final Fantasy 14 online, the MMO, so good. Also, thank you for the follow, Tickler Bungus. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. Welcome, welcome. Me, a bisexual who wants to see more slutty men? Literally. Interesting one. Wouldn't want to go through it again, but being at the point I am now is a nice one. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I really would not want to go through my shit again. Trauma sucks. But, like, I like where I am now. I like who I am. And I don't think I would be me if I didn't go through hell. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Did you know that peptides for your joints is basically WD-40 for humans? I did not actually. I don't know that much about peptides. I don't know where they come from or what they do. I've heard the word peptides before, but I don't know much about them. If you could go back and change things, you wouldn't even be the same timeline. Opens up the potential to somehow be in a worse timeline. Literally. Somehow. I don't know how we're gonna make this one worse other than like fucking World War III, and who fucking knows if we're even gonna get that. Like we are living a fucking timeline, dude. Without my trauma, probably don't develop humor as a coping mechanism and I'm much less funny. Exactly, Dusk Plume. You get it. I need my trauma so that I can joke about it. I need my trauma so that I can become immune to stressful situations and just cope by laughing about it. Think it's just on the too debilitating end? Yeah. Viking expensive as all hell. Wait, which thing is expensive? Pregnancy? Sorry, I know I bounce between like a couple topics. Sometimes I forget which topics I talked about. Close to 2 a.m. Probably gonna sleep now. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Nexor. I appreciate it. I hope you have some good snoozes. Trauma makes me laugh at things that aren't laughable, so I try so hard to have an iron face. Oh my god, literally me, dude. Literally. It's so... Dude, when someone's trying to have, like, a very serious conversation with me, sometimes it's really hard for me to, like, not smile. Like, I tend to be a pretty smiley person nowadays. But it's like, when people tell me bad things... My instinct is to smile, and I don't know why, and it's really fucking awkward at funerals. Like, I tend to be very cheerful at funerals, and it's like, But the thing is, I think some people appreciate that. Because, like, everyone else at the funeral is all like, you know? But then, like, you have someone like, hey, it's okay, man. Like, you can cry it out. So I think I tend to be a welcome presence at funerals, even if I'm a little awkward. Smile through the pain, emotional or physical, happens to me too. Literally, like, the thing is, I'm also just really awkward, and sometimes I just don't know how I'm supposed to react. A lot of the time, it takes me, like, a little bit to, like, kind of, like, process things. So it's like, I don't necessarily react in the moment, and I tend to react a little bit later. So it's like, for example, like, like, I'm trying to think of some good examples. Like, I don't think I cried when my mom or anyone has told me that, like, a family member has died, right? Because it's like on call and it doesn't feel like as emotionally connected, but I do cry like at funerals is the thing. And the thing is, I tend to cry at funerals because everyone else is crying, and then I get very like overwhelmed just by like the atmosphere of everything, especially if there's sad music. It's the sad fucking music that does it for me, dude. If there's no fucking sad music and no one's like singing at the funeral, it's fine. But the moment people fucking start singing is when I fucking cry. And I'm like, god damn it, dude. Stop with the fucking sad music. I hate that shit. I hate crying, dude. Crying is so annoying to do. I hate getting sniffly. I hate having like red itchy eyes. I fucking hate crying. Oh, people sing at funerals over there? Or well, what's it called? Not the funeral part. I'm sorry, I'm mixing up my dead people terms. Cause like when it comes to funerals, I think of like I was referring to when you're like in the like church and they're the Christian stuff, the Christian bullshit. And like everyone's like going up and they're like talking and stuff, and then eventually you like bring the body out and all that stuff. I always forget which thing is which. So that's what I was referring to as like the funeral. But like no one sings at the wake. I know the wake is like before when you're like looking at the body and stuff. I know wakes. But yeah, I was thinking of hymns specifically. Just like the big like churchy singy vibes. It's the hymns that fucking get me, man. Cause like especially because like I only associate hymns like with that kind of stuff. Like I did grow up going to church, but like hymns and stuff are just a very funeral centric kind of sound. Can't do that. I'd rather we throw a party. Told my brother that if I go before him, make sure you throw a party and not a funeral. Celebrate my departing by throwing pies at each other. Chaos. Literally, dude. I don't want a fucking sad funeral. That shit will piss me off even if I'm fucking dead, bro. I want people to fucking have fun if I die. Like do something fun for me. Stop crying. Sad people stress me out. Have fun instead. Also, do not spend a fucking fortune on my funeral. Whoever's in charge of fucking burying my ass, they better fucking be cheap as hell. I do not want to waste money on a fucking funeral. I don't give a shit where you shove my body, dude. Fucking donate me to science or something. Funeral? Dying is so expensive, guys. It's so fucking expensive. Funeral costs are so pricey. The cost of a fucking like coffin or casket or whatever, fucking expensive. Cremation, fucking expensive. Like it's so much, dude. Like I have a family member currently who's like terminal with cancer and it's like really stressful on my family lately. And like just having to like figure out all the financials for that is fucking annoying, dude. Everything costs so much. Even if you want to go like the cheapest fucking route, it's fucking expensive. Singing hymns basically throughout my grandfather's funeral due to his request. Honestly, respect the choice. I respect it. Hymns make me so sad, dude. Like, I don't know. There's just something about a bunch of people singing together over a dead person that like, I don't know. It gets me crying. What you're saying is you're gonna pull up after death and start a party? Absolutely. I definitely want a fucking death party, bro. Brother wants me to dress as the Grim Reaper and sit in the back of the church during his funeral? Dude, that'll be based. Absolutely fucking based, dude. Someone told me Chinese funeral traditions had strippers. I do not know enough about Chinese funeral traditions to confirm nor deny that. We'll throw your body in the woods somewhere when you die? Thank you. Throw me to the fucking wolves, man. Have the werewolves at me. Plan to have my skull coated in gold and the rest of my bones turned into diamonds, and then the entire family will have a drama, roulette, blackjack, and dice to win my skull as a prize. Dude, that'd be sick as fuck, dude. That'd be so sick. Honestly, the other way I'd like to go is like, feel free to like fucking burn me and like turn me into a gemstone and then put me in like a sword or some shit. Put me in something cool. Just for like my remains to remain in forever, and then I can like haunt that object and whoever owns it. I think that'd be pretty sick. But otherwise, just donate anything. Like, if I fucking die, I hope they use my organs to like save someone. That's how I want to go. I want every bit of my body used to its max potential. Throw my body in the middle of the woods somewhere? Literally, man. Like, what the fuck they gonna do? You can't make me pay for that shit. Oh, need to get enough money to pay for a postmortem? Yeah, you need to definitely have like a fund set aside for that. And like a very specific will and stuff. Air Force probably has the saddest farewell funeral. I don't know much about Air Force funerals, I don't think. Blair the family heirloom sword would be sick. Right, that's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, one thing that makes me like really pissed off is when people don't respect other people's death wishes. Which I know is probably like something most of you guys like maybe probably don't relate to. But I knew someone who did not want to be buried, who did get buried, and I'm still really pissed about it. I'm still really pissed about that. I had no say over the matter because, you know, the family gets the say and stuff, but they were buried and I know they did not want to be buried, and I'm really mad that they were buried. I'm really mad about it, but can't do anything, so I cope. Corpse vaccine, yeah. No, I haven't been talking much. Looks wrong with one of those stripes missing, and with that said, probably will get going soon. Need to sleep. Oh yeah, sorry. I've been yapping for so fucking long. I got very absorbed in the conversation. I forgot to draw in my stripies. With the bone diamond thing, want to get all my bones turned into 2 large diamonds apart from my skull, make the diamonds as big as the eyes and put them in my skull as eyes. Have the skull passed down to my family as an heirloom so I can watch over the family. Yes, dude, that's the stuff I love. That shit's so fucking sick, dude. Missing Man Formation and the Finger 4, truly sad to watch these. I don't think I've seen one. Want to be cremated and my ashes used as soil so I may reincarnate into a Deku tree and be big and strong and start a haunted forest. That's another one I've seen. I've seen a lot of people get their ashes like mixed in with like plants and stuff, which I think is really, really neat. I'm just a big hater of being buried. I think like I understand why people do it, especially especially if you follow a faith where it's like where your body is like very important to you and like maybe there's something about like a second coming or something and yada yada. So I get it for like religious purposes. I don't want to be mean over anyone's religion. You can believe whatever you want. But like I'm just a firm believer of returning to the fucking earth and being as less of a financial burden as I can on people when I'm dead. Like but that's just me. I know everyone has like their own wishes and stuff. Like if I remember correctly, I think my dad wants to be buried and have his ashes spread on his home island. And then I can't really remember too much with my mom, but my mom's the type of person who's like similar to me and she's like, just do whatever the fuck is cheapest, man. Save your money. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking gone at that point. So like, do whatever. I don't care. Looks more coherent. Had a friend of the family who donated his body to science, wanted to be cremated and spread in a specific ocean. Yeah. I'm absolutely down for being, like, for the science stuff. I'm down with them just, like, harvesting whatever organs of mine are, like, actually useful at the time, and then just doing whatever else. If I can help further society by using my body while I'm dead, then fucking go for it, man. Like, imagine if your body was the body that helped find, like, the cure for cancer. Is, like, all I can think about. Like, most likely it's probably not gonna be that. Like, more likely they're gonna test, like, some, like, dumb shit on my body and it's gonna be, like, fucking gone. But you never know. You never fucking know. So, I'm willing to have the doctors or whatever do whatever with my body. When my consciousness is gone from it, it is just a sack of meat and bones and nerves and whatever is left over. Put the skull in gold engraved 2 out of 4 on the back and start an urban legend. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be so sick, dude. Formation is the pilots fly over in a V formation and one pilot pulls up leaving the V in a V formation. Being at one of those will break you in ways you won't know you could break. That's fair. Like, the thing is, like, I mainly get sad when, like, there's just a lot of people. Because like I mentioned before, it's like kind of just the vibes, right? It's like, it's just a bunch of sad people all being sad together and then, like, the vibes just kind of get to you. But it's weird because I don't cry, like, every time. I've only cried, like, at a couple of things, but it's like, it's mainly when there's, like, just a lot of sad people. There was one funeral I went to where I didn't even know the person and I cried. Just because everyone, it was my first time seeing a dead body though, so I think it was kind of understandable. Because my grandparents took me with them to like a funeral of someone they know, and then I ended up crying, and I'm like, I don't even know them. Learn about a local legend where you're buried beneath a native tree and your souls are absorbed by the tree and give you life to the earth like that, similar to the Japanese style, but you know, from Central America. I love that. I really love hearing about like different like death traditions. I think it's really fascinating to hear what like different cultures like think there is after death. And like I don't know what I think when it comes to that kind of stuff. Cause like that kind of bleeds into like religious stuff and I don't like I don't know where I stand with that. Like I'm not a religious person, but like I just don't know, man. I don't know what death has for me. Like I assume I just cease to exist. Like I blip out like when I'm fucking asleep and I'm not dreaming. That's how I feel like it's probably gonna be. But who fucking knows? Speaking of bodies, want this art's thighs to warm my head in winter? Could probably survive northern Canada with them. Absolutely. The thighs are very warm. Very good heaters. Can confirm. Option, I guess. Don't really have much of an opinion on it myself with that. I'll start getting ready for bed. Probably turn off your stream in a bit. Say goodbye to you all here and see you next time. See you next time. I always appreciate you hopping in. Loki like Midsummer? Midsummer in like what way? Worst part is when nobody shows their tears but salutes with silent tears. You wouldn't even know they're crying. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude. One of the things I really hate about crying is I hate that feeling like before you like break down. Right? I hate that feeling when you feel like you're gonna cry, and if you say anything, you feel like you're gonna like just break down, and you get that like fucking like knot in your throat, and it's just like it feels so bad. I fucking hate that sensation. Especially like when you feel like you can't even like speak. Worst fucking feeling, dude. Movie, whenever they're women all start crying together. Oh yeah. I think I did watch Midsummer. I don't remember much from it though. I remember it being very quirky. But I don't remember a whole lot. Da, 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 da. Sorry, just locking in on the tail real quick. Da, 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 da. Want to know what's even worse is when a soldier or cop shows up to your door to tell you the bad news. Literally, dude. Fucking literally. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Like, it is... Like, that's... This is kind of, like, a little more personal. But, like, a very big memory of mine that I will never forget. One part of it's kind of funny. One part's kind of funny. It's, like, really sad, but it's also kind of funny. So, like, a while ago, a roommate of mine did end up passing away. And, I remember... I have a very, very vivid memory of the cop coming to the door, and, like, telling us that, like, you know, I'm sorry, like, they're gone. But the funny part is... So, like, Latte was my roommate at the time as well. And I remember Latte being like, they're gone, and, like, it feels kind of mean to laugh, but it was so funny to me in the moment. Just them being like, wait, like they're gone forever. Like I know it was a vulnerable moment for them, but like I look back on the moment and like it's just it makes it less painful to remember. But yeah, I can confirm you definitely don't forget when the person like comes to the door. I remember, oh dude, I remember like the cop telling me something lighthearted. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'll do that in a second. But like I remember I remember the cop coming and like telling us, and I remember Latte saying that. And then I just remember sitting down on the floor next to the door. And then I think the cop tried to say something to me to reassure me, and I just told him like, please don't talk to me right now. I know you're trying to be nice, but please don't talk to me. And he's like, gotcha, okay, bye. And I'm like, thank you. But yeah. But yeah, the Gon is like lives fucking rent free in my fucking head, dude. And like for me, like the thing is like again, it's a sad memory, but when it comes to sad stuff, I try to like focus on like the better parts, right? Like obviously it sucks that my friend like fucking died. Obviously fucking ass that that happened. But like I can remember like the good parts, you know? Try to make the most of a situation. But yeah, I'll give you your little ara bravo. Let's see. Ara. Yeah, but it happens. Life happens to you. Good stuff happens, shitty stuff happens. We learn to cope, we live, and we move on. Respectfully, the more I look at yours, see, the more I'm starting to develop a crush on Lord Save Me. I'm so glad you like. I'm always so flattered when people like my design. It really makes me super happy. Because I think that's like one of the really big fears when like you get into like VTubing and shit is like, what if people don't like my design? But I'm always very happy that you guys do. That was a sick arara. Thank you, thank you. I tried my best. I tried to deliver. You pay your good little cat snacks. I tried to deliver. Don't want them wasted. Don't like my design? Well, to hell with you, because I like it. Fight me, literally. Don't make stuff for other people. Make stuff for yourself first and foremost, and then the people who also like the same stuff will eventually find you. As long as you put yourself out like enough. Because like the hardest part is mostly getting like seen. But if people see you and they like your shit, they will let you know. Life is like Pilk. Sometimes it's milky and murky. Other times it's dark and fizzling out as you watch it fade away. But sometimes it mixes just right and you can take a sip in peace. Exactly. Oh, inspo advice from the one, the only Falcon Montgomery Jack 69. Let's go. But yeah, I just try to take life as I can, man. Like I've gone through a lot. I've gone through a lot. I keep on going. I'm not letting shit hold me down too long. Happened to me when my mama passed. An officer went to my house in the middle of a fucking party. Oh, dude, that's not a fun way. Dude, okay, the worst part about my friend dying, other than the fact that they fucking died, but like the worst part about it is that it was also on one of our shared friends' birthdays. So like I knew they died on my other friend's birthday, and it's like I did the thing where it's like I'm not going to tell that friend until tomorrow. I'm going to let them have their birthday in ignorance, and then I will break the news to them when they are not having a party. Because I did not want to permanently ruin my other friend's birthday. That would be very, very, very shitty. I wanted them to have at least a one last day in blissful ignorance. Did you know a broken mirror has more fun than a whole one? What do you mean more fun? Da, 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 da. Trying to think how a broken mirror would have fun. But yeah, I will agree that like getting the random officer visit is actually hell. Like anytime you have to fucking interact with a cop, I feel like is a bad time. Like there's never a time you want to have an interaction with any officer ever. Because either someone died or like someone's arrested or you're in trouble. Like dude, I remember like coming home at like my last apartment and like I remember like going up the stairs to like the middle section and I'm like, "Oh, hello random officer who I did not expect to see in my living quarters. What's going on?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, like your downstairs neighbor died." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool. I'm just going to continue on to my place. Bye." Something I do for one of my close mates who passed, I go to his grave and plant a beer, then pour some whiskey on his grave since he loved whiskey and beer. He was a country motherfucker. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm weird when it comes to like visiting graves and stuff. I don't really do it. I haven't really done it for like any of my family or like friends or anything that's passed away. I've always gone to like the original funeral and stuff. Like I've been there like for the burials and stuff, but I don't really visit graves. Cause like for me, it's like, at least in my opinion, I think most of the people that in my life have passed away would rather that I just do anything else other than visit their grave. And like obviously this is a very personal thing for me. It is just me. I do not judge people for going to graves. I get it 100%. It's just not my thing. It's like for me, I feel like people would rather I just keep on going on. Like if we go through a kind of like faithful belief type thing, you know? Like I don't really know what I believe in when it comes to like dying, but I guess like if I were to like hope in like some kind of like faithful type thing or like religion type thing, like I don't hope it's emptiness. I kind of hope that you know, I get to see all my loved ones and, you know, be with them again when I die. Like I hope that happens. I don't think it does, but it would be nice if it did. So that's usually like what I kind of think. It's like yeah, I don't need to visit the grave. I'll maybe see them again when I die, or I'll disappear forever and it's fine. But that's just me. That's just me and how I handle things. Bad news on birthday might sour birthdays for a bit. Yeah. Like I did tell them after, like, yes, they passed away yesterday on your birthday, but I didn't want to tell you yesterday because it was your birthday and I didn't want to have you have a really, really shitty birthday. I would like you to remember good birthdays and not that one really shitty one where your really good friend fucking died. You know, I don't want that on my conscience as the person to cause that. So I remember literally telling all our other friends, like, no one tell, I don't even know what to nickname them, but no one tell friend A that friend B just died until tomorrow, okay? Please, no one. Yeah, okay, thanks, bye, officer, literally. Meaning behind my fun fact is that despite the many failure faults that a broken mirror has, still makes the best of its life and make it fun, then try to remain perfect in someone else's image. Do not fear to fail and have fun while doing so. Exactly. Just do stuff. Laptop just crashed. Oh no. Maybe I had a crush on your OC that got overheated. I'm back. Welcome back. I can understand again a little heated. I do draw some good thigh, man. Not every PC can contain itself. What I'm gonna ask my future kids, what did we fail at today? Because I want them to fail at many things to find the thing they enjoy the most and never be afraid to try and fail. That's such a good outlook. It's really, really similar to like the outlook I have, where it's like you need to get comfortable failing. Like it's so much harder to succeed than it is to fail, and failing is okay. It is just part of the learning process. It's how you learn things, it's how you get good at things. Like you didn't fucking come out of the womb speaking perfect English, man. You didn't come out of the womb learning how to fucking read or how to write. You had to get like fucking, 6 out of 10 on your little homework back like constantly until eventually you got like some 10 out of 10s and you learned to study and you learn things and yada yada. Fail at things. Be bad at things. It's okay. Do it. You can get good later. Make it exist first. Make it better later. Also, thank you for the follow Murray shirt. Shirt short. Thank you, Murray Short ASMR fan. Thank you. Much appreciated for the follow. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. But welcome, welcome. Want to hear the quote I used at the funeral for my mate? Absolutely. I would love to hear. Started drawing again like a month ago. Put in the work over 10 years ago. I am Unk. Hell yeah. Live up that Unk status. Nothing wrong with being a little Unky. Oh, I also need to do the cheek stripies. Can't forget my signature stripes. Then I think I'm pretty much done with this. I don't think I really need to add more. I think I'm pretty satisfied. Not everything needs to be super over the top, mega artsy. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ba, ba, ba. Bravery isn't fearlessness. Bravery. Sorry, I just took a sip of water. Bravery isn't fearlessness. Bravery is being able to turn around and stare down the fires of fear, being absolutely terrified and walk straight through it. That is bravery. I agree. It's so hard to like fucking face your fears, dude. It is so fucking hard. But if you were like, it takes a lot to be comfortable failing, man. It takes a lot to be comfortable failing over and over and over and over at something, which is why I just have like so much respect for, again, like anyone who does like art or anyone who does like anything and like gets good at it, because that shit does not come easy, dude. Fail English with a D until 12th grade, passed with a B, then because my teacher changed my homework and kicked my ass in Halo 2, and because I was competitive, started focusing more just to snipe him back. Let's go! Dude, that's sick! Also, it's so interesting how like just getting like a good teacher who like actually cares and like tries to get things to work like makes such a difference. Like teachers, good teachers are so fucking valuable, dude. Using death is sacrifice, and sacrifice is grief, and grief is pain. In pain there's anger, in anger there's war, and war there's death, and the cycle continues. Yeah, dude. Like there's so many emotions when it comes to life and death, man. There's so much going on. And it always fucking cycles. Found the armor references in the sauce block as someone who seems to have an obsession and is over 500 art. Let's go. We love getting a little resources, little references. English teacher explained the most abstract and vague method of grammar in English and suddenly got better grades than the girl who literally came from England. Ayo, let's go. Dude, like I think that's the thing for me. Like I struggled a lot with French, okay? I've taken French for like over 6 years, just barely. And I'm still dog shit at it. My French is not good. And I'm especially rusty nowadays. But I feel like the way that they like tried to teach French in school just like it didn't click for me. And I feel like it's only now, like years later, that it's like starting to click a little more. And that's only because I started studying like Japanese and Spanish by myself, and like I made it click for myself. So it's like a lot of things that I'm like learning in Spanish now. It's like I can equate to what I was kind of learning at like for French at the time. And like nowadays it like makes more sense. And I'm like, interesting. But that's why I'm of the firm belief that like trying to learn like a language in school is hell. Like it's hard, dude. It's so much better to just be like actually like immersed in the language, but of course that's like really hard to do for a lot of places. Da, 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 da. Okay, let me get a little export of this. Okay. I think I'm done with the artsy vibes. So I'm gonna go see who is on and see if we can go raid someone. We'll be doing stuff right now. We'll be doing artsy things. Da, 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 da. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Lord Oblivion. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay. Love how it came out. Thank you. I like how it came out too. I wasn't super confident in the beginning, but I'm pretty happy with how it came out after. Something wholesome for y'all was I was at the range yesterday when a kid asked me how I got so good, told him some pointers and how long I've been shooting. Let's go! But really though, practice really makes perfect. Like if you're at something for a while, you're gonna get good. Like especially if you like really like put your effort into it. The practice do pay off. And I know it's like so annoying to hear like practice makes perfect, which it doesn't make perfect. It makes improvement. Perfection is bullshit. Never chase perfection. But it really do matter. Practice really do help. Okay. Who to raid? Decision. Actually, do you guys have any suggestions for today? Any art streamers that are currently live? I'd be down to pick someone that one of you guys recommend. As long as they're a yapper. Practice makes progress, not perfection. That should be the motto. Exactly. Raid me, Blair. I can be trusted with the nuclear secrets. I don't know if I can be trusted with the nuclear secrets, man. I don't know if I'd trust me. You're the only art streamer I watch? I'm so flattered to hear that. Kiwi Saga? I don't think I know Kiwi Saga. Let me go check them out. Let us check out Kiwi. Kiwi Saga doesn't look like a streamer. Did you spell them correctly? Do they have anything else in their username? Only art streamers I know are doing Blender now? Oh, fair. To be fair, I've been tempted to do some Blender work lately. There's just so much cool shit you can do in Blender, man. 3D is so cool. 3D is like probably my end goal. Let me double check if I can find Kiwi. I think they had an S on their name is the issue. So I think I got them. Oh, their model's so cute. Though they're doing just chatting now and not art stuff. I'd rather raid into someone who's like currently doing art. But their model is really cute. Da, 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 da. Start with 3D if it's your goal. I like doing 2D stuff too, though. Like 3D stuff is my goal, but there's still some stuff on my end that I need to do. Like I bought. This is gonna sound so dumb, but I blame my ADHD and a bunch of other things. But at the end of the day, it is on me. I do have the parts for like some really good full body tracking for 3D stuff, but I haven't built them yet. I haven't put them together. I haven't done the soldering. And to be fair, half of that was because like I was trying to get like the cases for the parts and stuff, and then yada yada. And then eventually I bought like a 3D printer instead, so that I could like print my own parts. And then I had to move, and then now I have a new place, and now I can actually get some time to make them. So hopefully I can do that soon. Oh yeah, and then there was a time where like I bought the wrong part for it too, which was kind of annoying. And then I needed a new soldering iron. There were a lot of things, but I do have the parts. I could theoretically make them if I just suck it up and do it. Let me sculpt 3D objects. Want to grab some thighs or booba, please? Real, dude. Take years to master even a single method of 3D modeling. I agree. The only reason that I'm not doing it like more nowadays is just because like 2D is more my focus. So I guess like ideally I would end up you know, making enough of an income to justify commissioning someone who does like really, really good 3D work. Because like I'm kind of a jack of all trades, but sometimes you want to commission a master of that trade, you know? Normally talks for a bit before getting into whatever it is she has planned for the day. Fair, fair, fair. Like watching cartoons because it makes me draw. Me too. I love drawing with other artists. Want to know an interesting fact? Always. You got slime? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I got slime. Yeah. Slime VR. Yeah. I have the parts for that. My big dumb mistake with that is I tried to buy the cases for Slime VR, but I didn't realize they use a custom, what's it called? Like a custom board for their electronics. So I actually couldn't use those cases that I bought, which is why I bought the 3D printer instead, because I was like, I'm not fucking this up again. I'm just gonna do it myself. Can I put you on a pike and parade you around town? If you can get me on a pike, go for it, man. Which Blair would jack my trades? Ayo. Don't know this streamer, but seems fun. I'm gonna check out Feng Shui first, since they were suggested first. And since Kiwi isn't doing art quite yet. Also, I'm on ads on Feng Shui, so give me a hot minute to get through them. Da, 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 da. Hello, Forge. It do be a long Blair streamer. Actually, I literally just opened the tab for the person that I plan to raid, and I'm waiting for the ads to be done. Coming in right at the last minute, Forge. Head to the northern colonies and find a thick shorty. They may use people's shoes as covers, so be careful. I would never use a shoe as a cover. I'm a little bit taller than that. Just a little bit by a couple inches. Okay. I do hear some yapping on Fang, so we're gonna go raid them today. We have found our target. Target acquired. Been here since the beginning, just didn't see the few times I chatted. Oh, fuck. My bad. Well, I feel like maybe I did say hi to you earlier. I think I might have said hi like once. I'm sorry. It's so hard to remember people if they're not like messaging constantly. My brain do not brain when I stream. Interesting fact, quark gluon plasma at the Large Hadron Collider LHC, which reached approximately 5.5 trillion degrees Celsius when gold ions were collided. However, hottest naturally occurring phenomenon on Earth is likely the Earth's inner core, estimated to be around 5,700 degrees Celsius, though it is solid due to immense pressure. Very interesting. Dude, things can get fucking hot. Science goes fucking crazy when it comes to like heat and like just things. I've been here the whole time. I light as naturally as I breathe. I'd fall for it, dude. If you were lurking, or like if you said you were like lurking an entire stream and like you weren't, I would believe it. I'm pretty gullible in that sense. I have no reason to doubt. That remembers me, they have a gun to my head saying, if you don't stop, I'm gonna rotate you. I would never rotate. If you want to know of someone who's good at 3D VTubing and rigging, Veronica J is good at. I don't think I know that name. Let me put that up on a tab to look at after. Actually, we'll take a little peek-see real quick first. Let's check out their Twitter. I'll give a little look-see. See what kind of 3D stuff they do. Oh, they do make really pretty 3D. I did try doing like a 3D model like ages ago, but I ended up kind of rage quitting at the rigging stage because I didn't do my meshes properly, but that was on me. I didn't know enough at the time. Blair threw me through a table in the 1992 Raw battle. Nuh-uh. Do you know who else is hot? Many people. Many fucking people. Many people are hot, man. What's your blaring interactions? Everything I said is true. What's the little thing in the live channel if you want to check it later? Let's see. Take a quick peek. Just so I know what it is. Oh, it's so cute. I love the posing. And I love your art, Shiro. So much pretty art in the Twitch chat that I didn't see. I apologize. I know who else is hot? Your reflection? Ayo, but what about me? You think my reflection is hotter than me? What the fuck, dude? Reflection is a cute way of saying it, though. Okay. Anyways, I got distracted. We'll go raid. We're gonna raid Feng Shui. Cause I get distracted by you guys way too fucking easy. You're too fun to talk to. How dare. Blair's the only hot person. Other people aren't in front of me, so it checks out. Object permanence is like a fabricated by big solid state storage. Real dude, my object permanence is so ass. If I don't have something in my sight, I immediately forget about it. Blair is an ace attorney. Do you like kissing? I don't. Kissing isn't really my thing. Like I can get it, but I don't. I'm not into kisses. Like I'd say like forehead kiss or cheek kiss is fine. But like mouth to mouth making out is always like kind of grossed me out a little. Like, I'm sure there would be exceptions with a giant woo or something, but in general. Okay. Enough procrastinating. I'm gonna start the raid before I keep putting it off. Okay. Raid started. Let's go. We're gonna raid into Feng Shui. Thank you guys for all the support today. Thank you for the biddies and the subs and just keeping me company while I did funny little drawing stuff. I really appreciate it. And I hope all of you have a great, amazing rest of your day, night, etc., whatever fucking time it is. And remember to drink lots of water. Do something nice for yourself or something